destiny. Time won't slow down at all. Like a bird set free, it will fly to the heights of its latitude. Not hesitate, it flies. Just reach the sky.
Fooled you. I was gonna play the other one. But anyway, chat, good morning. I hope all you guys are having a good day so far. Very excited for today's stream. It is a great morning. Bloodfiend with the 1 gifted subscription. That is the only gifted sub that we will have today, or people are going to be getting spanked. Thank you so much, Bloodfiend, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Is anybody else's Twitch chat still bugged, or is it just me? Because I swear on everything, I haven't been able to type in my own chat for like 3 years now. Shit sucks. Anyway, chat, we are at 1,279 subs. If you guys don't know, our sub goal today is going to be 1,300. We are 21 subs away from that. We'll see if we can hit it. We'll see if we can hit it. Haircut looks great. Thank you, bros. If I haven't got one, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Add the new 7 TV extension, then refresh. Well, that's the thing. I don't use a 7 TV extension on my top thing here. Only in mobile work, and that's where I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. It's not working for me. I don't know why. I have a latency thing right now after adding that. Latency? Oh, that ain't good. I had to do it and it fixed the chat. Oh, gosh. Maybe we're bugged. I figured they would fix it overnight because so many people are probably going to be bitching. But anyway. Bloodfiend, thank you again, brother, for the gifted sub to Botto Beats. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that, chat. If you guys are in here and you guys are hanging with me today, I'm super excited for today's Friday. It is the last day of work for some of you guys until next Tuesday. All right, so be thankful, man. It's going to be a good day today, man. It's going to be a real good day, brother. It's been a couple. Glad to be back. I'm glad to see you, Cynical. Glad to see you. I have strep and my booty hurts from pooping. I'm here to be entertained. What does strep have to do with your ass? All right, isn't strep throat something like with the throat? What in the world, man? What in the world? Anyway, all right. Hey, I'm not a judgeful person. All right, maybe you're pooping a lot, man. You can turn that off in the extension. Turn what off in the extension? Well, somebody said Bloodfiend said that there's why do not chat? I'm in like so many different things right now. Stinky Stanky Gino Chess, what's up? I see that you changed your name, it seems, eh? I see how it is. I see how it is, brother. All right, yeah, I see this. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. There's 2 E's. 2 E's. Okay. Well, I just wanted to call you Ches because there's not an E after the Z. Which, technically speaking, even if it is 2 E's, it's still Ches. You get my point? You can call it a cheese, but there's not an E after the Z. So it's Ches. I'm normally on TikTok on my phone, but I get to watch on PC this morning. Oh, hell yeah. You got that strep throat, man. You get to stay home. Cheesy. Cheesy. You don't need the ending E. Technically, you don't, but it made a lot more sense saying Ches, you know? I wanted to in the moment. Right? I wanted to in the moment. Cheese. Anyway, good morning, Cheese. How are you, brother? Disabled 7 TV and Chrome, and I can type again. Is that what I need to do? But I don't want to disable it, and then Miss Busa or somebody said earlier that it adds a delay to you. Like if you go to your 7 TV extension, I mean, I'll just check it out. Fuck it. Add the Chrome. Add extension. Channel. It's still not working, man. I tried updating it, but couldn't. Yeah, it hasn't worked. I chose the update route and refreshed. Okay, I see it. Okay, I'm good now. I just had to refresh. Okay, I think we're back. Is there any delay on the text, though? That's the real question. I don't know if I asked, but what are your thoughts on BSG making it super easy for players to prestige? From a new player perspective versus a veteran perspective. I don't mind it, PH. I've always said before, man, I think prestige is one of those end game accomplishments that many people look forward to. And I think before, prestige was like a 10 out of 10 of difficulty to get. Now it's like a 5 out of 10. It would have not have impacted me if they took it from a 5 out of 10 or if they took it from a 10 out of 10 to like a 7 instead to split the difference. Oh, yo, damn. The hell? The hell are you doing?
Sorry.
All good, man. All good. What's up?
You got drill?
Do I got what?
I need a drill.
This? The rig? What?
Drill.
Drip?
Drill, yeah.
This? So I'm confused on what you're asking me.
No, sorry.
You're good, man. I don't know what was just going on. No, I didn't finish the quest line for the event. I'm just not a big fan of events in Tarkov. I think events are lazy ways of keeping the player base active, and I don't like that. I'm not necessarily like riding against events. I just don't think they're fun. Half of the time, the events are just a grind session to where you put your head into the grindstone for a few hours and you're completed it. There's also something to be said that the quest reward or the rewards that you get from events just aren't worth it, in my opinion. PH, so no, I think what Battlestate should have done is taken the difficulty to get prestige from a 10 out of 10 to a 7 out of 10. I think it would have made a lot more sense, in my opinion. I like that everybody now can prestige. I will say I think it is a little too easy, but I don't necessarily mind the change. The only people that I necessarily feel bad for are the people that have been working years and years to get like prestige 4, prestige 5, and then they're getting cucked. You know, but that's just kind of how that is. Marines, good morning. How are you, brother? How are you? How's vacation so far, big man? How is vacation? You guys going out to any coffee shops or anything? Going out to any coffee shops, brother? That's the best part about vacation is going out to coffee shops. Anyway, chat, I hope everybody's having a good day so far. I'm excited for today's stream. We are going to be getting done a bunch of the quests that we have been stuck on the past few days, which we shouldn't be stuck on. For example, Chemical Part 2 is a quest, or Chemical Part 1 is a quest that we should not be stuck on, but we are. And I'm hoping and praying that we can get some of those like pesky tasks done today. So I'm excited for that. Getting some breakfast as we speak. Oh, hell yeah. Little breakfast time action. Let's go, Maurice. Hell yeah. All I had to do for mine was refresh Shady G, but it might not work for you. I don't know. Might not work for everybody in here, you know? Type shit. Might not work, brother. You don't have to call me cheese if it confuses you. Daddy works just fine. I call way too many other dudes daddy, bro. All right, we have Daddy Gaming in here. All right, we have Big Dick Daddy. All right, we have way too many daddies in here, man. I ain't calling another man daddy no more. All right, there's too many of them around here. Too many of them. All right, Dylan, good morning. How are you, brother? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday. What are y'all having for breakfast? I had a bomb caramel roll. The hell is a caramel roll? The hell is that? Dylan, good morning to you, brother. How are you, man? Doing good. Just work. I had a farmer's wrap from Tim Hortons for breakfast. Everybody tells me about them farmer wraps. Are they banging like that? Like people say they are? Dylan? Are they that banging? I've always heard good things about those Tim Hortons wraps. People tell me that Tim's Horton coffee ain't the greatest, but apparently the farmer's wraps are really good. I don't know what a caramel roll is. Is it like a cinnamon roll? Like I'm confused, bro. I'm confused. The coffee went downhill for sure, but the farmer's wraps are top tier. Do they have like iced coffee there? Or what? How does that work? Or is it just like hot coffee, just like normal hot coffee? Like, do they do their own like ice? Like, do they do like a bunch of different coffee blends? Like cappuccinos, espresso, like all those different things? Or is it just like, hey, we have pot coffee, here you go? I've always heard good things about Tim Hortons food, though. I've always wanted to try it. I'm a big iced coffee fan, so I'll die on the iced coffee train if I have to. They do some blends nowadays that used to be just basic. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think I would die for a farmer's wrap. Everybody tells me that they're banging. I had a different 7 TV extension. Yeah, that's where I was, JDG. I'm not really seeing anything different with this new one other than for whatever reason, I'm not. When somebody highlights me, like types in Gino, it's really red. It's really red. And my name is also in black, which is really weird. I don't know how to describe it. Anyway, chat, good morning, everybody. Gonna be a good day. We just did our scav run. We survived our scav run. You know what they say about scav runs? If you survive your scav run, then you, yeah, I don't know what they say. I'm just making up shit at this point. Anyway, hell yeah. We got Dylan with the farmer's wrap. Junior, what do you got for breakfast? Or, well, you had a caramel roll. You just having a caramel roll or what? Brosif, JDG, Miss Bucifer, Marines, what are you guys having for breakfast? You guys can share. You don't have to keep your secrets. All right, what are you having for breakfast, man? All right, you can share your secrets, man. Nothing? You ain't having nothing for breakfast? The hell's up with that, man? All right, what do you mean you ain't having nothing for breakfast? Who the hell has nothing for breakfast? I'll let you know when I see the menu, okay? All right, yo, vacation spots like beaches and stuff always have like genuinely, they always have some of the best freaking food, man. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, local beach spots, bro. Oh, I'm at work in my crane. My breakfast is Zins and a white monster. Okay, don't be having your crane be falling down now. All right, don't be having your crane be falling down. All right, that would be a really bad thing. That would be really, really bad. You know? Hell yeah, though. There's a coffee shop beside. I'll see if there's any good blends to grab you. No. Don't be doing that now. I just love coffee shops on vacation. They're like my favorite thing ever, man. I love waking up and having my coffee shop. Like, I love it, bro. I love when coffee shops are like that. You know? All right, we upgraded our hideout now, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Now we just need 4 mags. We need 4 mags here. I'll be honest with you, man. I'm getting to the point where I just need to start selling some of these guns. I have so many guns right now that it's absolutely insane. Okay, exit location. We have interchange twice, which I'll be honest with you, we could get when we get big sale. That's if we get big sale, but okay, we got that. So good. We need to sell some things here. We have way too much stuff. You know exactly what I'm gonna do though? I know exactly what I'm gonna do. All right, when in doubt, scav junk box it out, chat. Tarkov Wiper, did you prestige? I prestige, brother. I am now prestige 2, big man. I am now prestige 2. Man, I have a bunch of BS here, man. I genuinely have a bunch of BS. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. I ain't be needing all this stuff, but I still have it. I need to fix this. I need to fix this, bro. All right, we got a clock. We got an all. We got some vodkas won't work. We have a bunch of stuff up here. Okay, we got intel folders. We got batteries. It's a relatively boring experience here, chat, but it needs to be done for today's stream. If I don't do it, then we're cooked. 20-minute wait. This food better make me chub up. Bro, 20-minute wait ain't even bad. Bro, 20-minute wait ain't even bad, man. What are you talking about? It's not even bad, man. All right, for a vacation spot? 20-minute wait? That's banging, low-key. That's really good. It is with toddlers, buddy. Oh, I guess you do have kids. Shit. Man, bro. I can't believe your wife isn't going. Like, I don't know about you, but I look forward to vacation. And if I get sick, I'm still going. Maybe I'm a dickhead. Maybe I'm rude, you know? Because I guess I think differently. Maybe I think differently, man. My youngest is sick. Oh, God. That's what I'm saying. She might as well have just went. You know, she might as well have just went. So if she gets worse, she ends up in the hospital. Oh, shit. So, okay. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. All right. So is your wife sick? Your wife is sick too, right? Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, Marines. Well, if you need a temporary wife, just let me know, bro. I'll step in. You know? I'm just kidding. That was a funny joke, though. I think that would have been a lot funnier if it, you know, people laughed at it. I need you guys to start laughing, chat. I need you guys to start, like, fake laughing. All right? We need it really badly. Jenna, can you go Mosman Woods for the one time? I'd love to, Sat. In fact, I probably will sometime today. If I didn't have a dumbass kit that I just have been trying to get rid of the past 15 hours. All right, but it's not working because guess what? All right? Nobody's killing me, man. Nobody's killing me. Pissing me off. Pissing me the hell off, man. Here's 6. I need level 25, bro. I need level 25, or I can find it. I load in and snipe you with a blicky. I got you, fam. Dude, if I got sniped by a blicky, it actually might be it might be one of the most depressing streams that you guys have ever seen. I promise you, man. I would not be okay. You know, I would not be okay. All right. Do we have 222? We don't have 222. We don't have 226. We don't have 301. And what keys do we have? Do we have 306? I don't think we do. No. Goodness gracious. We have so many keys here, but none of them work. Goodness gracious, man. I've been trying to see what I want to do. I mean, I guess we'll go cussies. We kind of hit a point right now with our quests right now that we're in a little bit of a lull. You know, we're kind of in a little bit of a lull, so. Is it too early for an old fashioned? It's vacation. Amen, Chunya. Amen. I don't know if a breakfast joint is gonna do an old fashioned though, but who knows? Maybe, man. I'll be honest with you, man. If I'm on vacation and I get an alcoholic beverage in the morning, I'm going one of the what's that alcohol with orange juice? I'm forgetting the name of it now. I'm getting that one, man. You got me cooked. I ain't doing no old fashioned. Mimosa, yep, mimosas. That one, brother. I'm getting a mimosa. Thank you, Tech. Appreciate that. They have a whole alcohol menu, really. CJ, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Motherfucking burning, brother. I am almost done with my coffee. Hell yeah. Why'd you start so early? What the hell? You can't even wait for caffeine hour? If it means anything, I don't think I want to wait for caffeine hour either. I think I'm going to get my cup of coffee a little early. Screwdriver, that's another one. Yeah, I was thinking of mimosa, though. But yeah, screwdriver is also a good example. Which I'll be honest with you, I don't know the difference between a screwdriver and a mimosa. Like, what's the big difference there? You know, what's the big difference? Mimosas are for girls, go straight for the screwdriver. I'm not a big... whenever somebody says that, like, a specific alcoholic beverage is for a woman, I drink it. Because that's when I know it doesn't taste like absolute fucking piss and death. I love that, man. Who am I getting a freaking whiskey on the rocks? I just never understood that whole like judgefulness in the alcoholic community. You know, I never understood that shit, man. I ain't that type of guy, bro. I be getting the girly drinks and I be posting it on Snapchat. I don't care. You know, I don't care. Yeah, bro. Oh, get an orange crush. It took me 3.5 seconds to look at that, bro. Get an orange crush. Palm, good morning. Phantom, good morning. How are you? Jay, good morning. Sorry, fellas. The voice is kind of getting a little rough here. I might have to tone it down a little bit. But yeah, anyway, chat, good morning. I hope all you guys are having a great day. It is a great day to be alive. I think I'm going to start caffeine hour a little early this morning. I'm not going to lie. I'm just in one of those moods where I want coffee without having to wait for it, you know? You know, is the seasonal character out? No. Seasonal character will be coming out in July. Classic. Morning, Shadies. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? What is that site? The meta, dude? What are you talking about, man? This is meta. Need caffeine hour money? No, I don't need no caffeine hour money. All right, you paid for majority of my coffees, Marines, in the past like year. All right, let me pay for one if I was to do that, to go that route. All right, hey, I got you, Classic. No worries, brother. It finally rained last night and cooled down here in Virginia. Yeah, did be cooling down. Where Icebreaker? It's gonna be end of May, Beast. Our scientific calculations lead us to believe that Icebreaker will more than likely be May 26th or May 27th. There is also a possibility that it's later than that. The 28th, the 29th, that sort of thing. What is that? Scope meta, bro. See, listen, here's the deal, man. I understand where you guys are coming from and saying that this scope is shit. I agree with you. All right, but understand that I have not died with this gun in probably like 10 raids. So maybe it's meta. Maybe this gun right here is the exact reason as to why I've been winning fights. You know what I'm saying? Think of it like that, man. All right, think of it like that. All right, this gun's meta. Dude of caffeine, have you ever tried Ghost? I've been meaning to, but it looks too colorful. Not a big Ghost guy. You talking about you talking energy drinks? I'm not a big energy drink guy. That's the problem with me. I like light roast, but I'll take medium and dark. I mean, dark is where I kind of like usually draw the line. A lot of dark roasts are a little too much. But we running Labyrinth? Hell no. You running no damn Labyrinth? I want to try that Ghost 7-Up. I'm sure it's good. I mean, if you like energy drinks, definitely go with a company like Ghost. I know they provide a good product, but I'll be 100% real, man. I hate energy drinks with a passion. I'm an energy drink hater. They make me feel like trash. Some of them taste just like straight chemical. Just not a big fan of them. Not a big fan. Good morning, Legion. Good morning, brother. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? What is this? 306? Fuck. I need 220. That's what I need. Been to coffee, been two coffee since 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Goodness gracious. You waking up at the crack ass of dawn, huh? Should I play this instead of Arena Breakout Infinite? Tarkov is a better game than Arena Breakout Infinite, yes. But there is something to be said that if you are enjoying Arena Breakout right now, there's no reason to switch. I think Tarkov is one of the only games on the market that the reason that it's fun is because it's hard. And if you don't want a game that's hard right now, then there's no reason to play it. Oh my God, another RB PKPTS? Wow. Wow. Those are some big keys. 206. We just bought you the other day, buddy. We just bought you the other day. Give me some more keys. I want more keys. What's poppin'? Eastman, what's up, big man? Good morning. Happy Friday, chat. Happy Friday to everybody. It is officially Friday. We are also now 20 subs away from our sub goal. Hopefully we'll hit that today. We'll see. Did I make a mistake of selling my 5 card batteries? You're going to need like 6 of them, IZ. You need 3 for car repair, and then I believe you need 3 for your hideout. So if you sold your car batteries, I do believe that you made a mistake, but it's okay. Yep. Friday, bacon, please. Amen. I couldn't have said it better, Colsey. Oh, there's people in 3-story, but I'm not going over there because I'm not trying to face death at 9 o'clock in the morning. All right, I'm already on the brink right now of going and getting my cup of coffee way early this morning when I know I shouldn't. All right, but I want to because it's a Friday and I can do whatever the fuck I want. All right, I have a fuck you mindset today and I hate it. All right, this is not normal Gino. Okay, I want to do whatever I want. I want to not live by the rules today. I want to go get a cup of coffee whenever I want. All right, it's Friday, man. Who am I to hold myself of caffeine? All right, but I refuse. It's 9 o'clock. I'm not going and pushing that guy. What the hell are you using? I got the Loch Ness Monster, brother. All right, this is a Loch Ness Monster weaponry. I daily with Survive Reserve last night. What a shit show. Took six raids to survive once, and I was trying to just rat to survive. Sometimes you just got to sit in a bush until 5 minutes left. But amen. I don't know if you need to take the batteries or not, but I know you can take you can take a tank battery and craft it into 5 or 6 maybe car batteries. I think it's 4. Neffy, you are correct. I think it's 4 car batteries you get out of a tank bat for the craft. I'm 36 hours into a 72-hour fast. Wow. You are way more impressive than me, man. Goodness gracious. Noted Bush Wookie till 5 minutes. Well, I'm being so for real when I say this, dude. It is a foolproof method if you are struggling with a specific quest and you can't, for the love of God, get it done, and you need something to change it up. I'm so for real right now, man. Like, just sit in a bush for the first like 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes of the raid, depending on the map. And I promise you, bro, it's the easiest quest that you'll ever complete. It's my number one like foolproof method of getting a quest done. It always works. The only thing that you have to worry about are player scavs, and even then, who the hell are you worried about a player scav for? You know, so I mean, I would recommend it. In almost 2 weeks, and still kind of can't find a 3BTG stim for therapists. Have you been going labs, I assume, Smexy? Static, good morning. I need your energy this morning, Static. How are you this morning, man? Appreciate you, brother. Just chilling, ready for like 20 minutes to do a task. Yep. It's gonna be my seasonal character name, Bush Wookie 6767. 67. What it should be is 6769. You know? That's why I unlocked the labs for the tour. Waited until there was 5 minutes left for raid. It's a foolproof method, man. It works every time. Hey, love you too, Toy. Love you too, brother. I tried PvE last night and I really enjoyed feeling like a Chad. Does this make me soft? No. It makes you realistic, brother. All right? Never let anybody else determine the way that you play the video game. All right? It's exactly how everybody should feel playing Tarkov. And if you don't, then you need to work on your skills, or you need to switch over to PvE. All right? PvE is a great way for people to get the same exact Tarkov feeling that they get from PvP, but instead they don't die to a cheater every other raid. It's great. Great. Road. Normally people get me with these nuts jokes, but that's not gonna get me, brother. All right? I'm not falling for that. I'm not stupid now. All right? I'm not stupid. Yeah, Smexy. Unfortunately, 3BTGs, the only really spawn point for 3BTGs is labs. It sucks, but it's really only labs. If you're not a Chad in PvP, it makes you not want to play anymore. PvE is an awesome alternative. It really is. I'm not a judgeful person about PvE. A lot of streamers hate on PvE because it's taken from the main like PvP player base. In a sense, I am upset about that, but I'm more happy. Like I'm more thankful that you guys have found Tarkov to be enjoyable again. All right, because at the end of the day, I'm appreciative that you're enjoying the same game that I am. You know, every day that I wake up and I play video games, or I play Tarkov, for God's sake, you know, it's cool to know that there's so many people in here that enjoy the same game as me. So, yeah. I am full-time Frostline, if you're asking me. Do it Sync and Tarkov, of course, yeah. I don't know about removing PvE. It wouldn't make a lot of sense. You also have to remember that PvE people paid for. And if I know anything about Battlestate, they are not initiating a refund. Started out my morning with a scab to warm my hands up and found a LEDX. It's gonna be a good day, Gino. I hope, Brent. I hope. I need a good day myself. My voice kind of hurts today. I'm not gonna lie. I need a good stream today, chat. I don't know who needs to hear it. I need a good fucking stream. I need you guys to carry the energy today. All right, you guys have a 3-day weekend. I don't. All right, but I'm also streaming tomorrow. You know, I haven't had 2 days off in a while, other than the other day when I went to the doctors. I just now realized that. Posted food in Discord. Why is beach food so damn good? This is probably why it was a 20-minute wait. Let me see here. What's this food look like? See what I'm saying, bro? See what the fuck I'm saying? I mean, come on now, brother. All right, that bacon looked thick cut too. Oh. Oh, that toast look. Oh. Sorry, chat. I'm feeling myself. Wow. Wow. Chat, to be at the beach right now and have some beach food. Just, I don't know what I would have to do for it, but I might commit a crime. All right, it might be there. All right, criminal activity might be involved in order for me to obtain that. All right, because that shit looked good. All right, that shit looked banging. See, chat, I told you, I'm surviving raids with this dumbass Loch Ness looking scope. All right, I'm telling you, it's a foolproof method of winning. All right, just go out with a really shitty looking gun and you'll always win your fights. Trust me, it works. Counting down the days to our honeymoon. We're fiending for the beach. Where are you going? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Where aren't you going? You're going to take out everyone today. I hope, Jay. I hope, man. We're going to hope and pray that we're going to be taking out people today. But I'll be honest with you, man. I've run into the point right now to where I eliminate scavs in a single raid without using any medicine. 3. I can do that. Hold on now. This is an easy quest here. This is an easy quest. Why is my Salua 61 out of 400? Okay, we're going to bring meds, but we're going to bind them to 8 and 9. Actually, for meme's sake, we're going to do 6 and 7. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I had to get this I had to get this Friday kick started somehow. All right. This is what you're missing out when you decline my invites to Rehoboth. I know. Listen, I know, man. All right. I know. I know. I know. I understand. Goodness gracious, it looks so good. Daddy! Speaking about daddy, I told you that I'm calling people daddy in here. Daddy Gamer with a tier 1 14 months contributing towards our Partner Plus goal right now. Chad, if you guys don't know, we are on the push for Partner Plus. Tier 1s, Tier 2s, and Tier 3s are the only things that contribute non-gifted, non-prime subs. If you guys would like to see me do this for a long period of time, we are now going through the summer months of a streamer. All right, summer months is where people go outside and people start doing things and people don't really want to play video games anymore, which is completely fine. However, all right, in regards to my paycheck, not my paycheck, but in regards to my Partner Plus, it is very important that we hit it. All right, we cannot lose Partner Plus because if we do, the chances of me doing this for a career, years from now are regional or relatively smaller. So every tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 contributes right now. So thank you, Daddy. I appreciate the contribution to the Partner Plus, brother man. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, big man. I really appreciate that. Top of the morning, brother. How are you, man? What are you having for breakfast today, Daddy? What are you having for breakfast today? Because Marines is flexing on Rehoboth Beach. Eggs and shit. I haven't fully decided, but either the Keys or Jekyll Island. Those are our top 2 right now, okay? All right, little Jekyll Island, all right. I don't know where the hell that is, but I believe you. Yeah, I believe you. And what is up with this site being like this, bro? Oh, some munchkins? Bro, are you talking about munchkins like the donut holes? In Georgia, I've been once and it's been my favorite place I've been. Really? Okay. You're on a fast. All right. Respect the hell out of that. You're a better man than me. I don't think I can stop eating for a day. You're a way better man than me. I have been told that intermittent fasting gets you closer to God, though. I've always been tempted to do it for religious reasons. Chainlet, nice. Nothing here. Chad, I'm really feeling like getting my coffee early. I don't know if I can wait 45 minutes. I feel like 45 minutes is 45 minutes, but man, bro, I want my cup of Joe. Nice. Did it wipe? No, sir. No, sir. Did not wipe. No, sir. We won't tell anyone, okay? Why do we call it a cup of Joe? You know what? We learned this a few months ago. Cup of Joe is actually originally the story of Cup of Joe. You guys can tell this to your next like hinge date for brownie points. According to Google, Cup of Joe actually is something that there was a United States naval ship back during, I believe, World War II, maybe like Korean War or something, that was not allowed coffee. Now, I don't really know why they called it, or I don't really know why they weren't allowed coffee. However, hold on. Wow, I suck. Apparently, the commander of the ship, his name was Joe. All right, and in order for them to have a cup of coffee, they had to call it a cup of Joe, because according to like reports, or at least what it said online, was that basically he didn't allow coffee on the ship, and so when they called it a cup of Joe, he didn't know what they were talking about, and so they called it a cup of Joe because, well, they were allowed to have coffee by doing it. Apparently. I don't know there's a bunch of truth to that, but oh, banned all alcohol on naval ships. Sailors were suddenly struck with coffee as their strongest beverage, and mockingly called it a cup of Josephus, which you later shortened to a cup of Joe. There you go. Crawdaddy, good morning, brother. How are you, man? You get a larger coffee, it lasts longer. And then the earlier time doesn't matter. That's a bar. I recommend a podcast episode to you, Gino. Yeah, send it to me on Discord. For sure. Well, it doesn't help that this scope is just dog trash, CJ. Like, this scope is really bad. So, it makes sense. You know, it makes a lot of sense. This scope is just not good. Any ammo in here? I need ammo. Where's the ammo at? M855. I guess I'll take that. So I'll drink a cup of Joe now and then have a cup of coffee in 45 minutes. Yep. If you're an alcoholic, of course. Funny enough, Kappa. Great question. I appreciate when people ask creative questions like that. I get paid once a month. So I get paid I think it's called net 15. I get paid the 15th of every month. Now, most of the time, Twitch sends it out the 14th or the 13th, so I can pay my bills before, you know, the 15th. But yeah, I don't get paid bi-weekly or weekly or anything like that. I get paid once a month. So I get my entire paycheck on the same day. Now, technically, if you, it depends on what you're talking about. Donations I get instantaneously. So if Marines right now was to give me money for coffee like he always does, I get that instantaneously. Does YouTube and TikTok do the same? I don't get paid on YouTube. I haven't been paid a single dime from YouTube, and TikTok I only get paid from gifts. So it's the same exact thing. TikTok pays me once a week though. So if I, let's say, accrue $120 worth of gifts in my TikTok, I get paid out every Wednesday. So if I start accruing money on Thursday, $100, $120, I'll get paid that out. I'll get that paid out next Wednesday, the Wednesday after that. The craziest thing about being a Twitch streamer that people don't realize, it's actually kind of crazy to think about. If you guys were to subscribe to me with a tier 1, or you guys were giving me $25 with like 5 gifted, right? And you guys were to give me that on January 1st. A lot of people think I would get that paid out on the 15th. No, sir. I get that paid out February 15th. It's kind of weird. Once the month ends, it stops. I get paid on the 15th of May. I get paid for the entire month of April. So if you guys give me money if you guys give me money, like bits or subs or anything like that on the 1st of the month, I won't actually get that until the next pay period, which is just kind of crazy to think about. But yeah. You get paid like a teacher. I don't know how teachers get paid, but probably, yeah. I woke up at 1 a.m. to go to the bathroom and thought back to how you had a 2-minute power shit yesterday. My wife asked me why I was laughing in the bathroom, and I just couldn't explain it to her. Well, listen, man, I mean, it's just where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like pooping fast, bro, and it comes out quickly when I'm a streamer. It's just how that works. Just kind of how that works, man. Like I said, I got, like, butthole Bluetooth. Everybody laughs when I say that, so I say it, chat. I apologize. Can only power shit without a phone. I go in there with a phone. I be checking my, like, brokerage accounts and, like, emails and stuff on the toilet. Where's that bunker at? I've never seen it. It's hard to describe, to be honest with you. It's a relatively newer bunker. Give me a car bat right here. Give me something. What is it? RB Orb 2 key. I do think that is actually a quest key, so I guess that's not too bad. How much do you make off of a sub? Is it like 50-50 or 70-30? So, Big Smexy, the big thing that I've been bringing up recently, the Partner Plus. All right, I'm sure you've heard the spiel a few times. Tier 1s, Tier 2s, and Tier 3s all contribute to Partner Plus. Partner Plus gives me a 70-30 pay split. All right, so every subscription right now for the next year until April, I get paid 70-30. Now, technically, if I don't hit Partner Plus this year or this month, then it's going to take me 3 more months to get it back, and then I will only have it until next April, and then I will not get paid through April. I don't know how to describe it. I'm making it sound a lot more confusing than it needs to be, but my point is that it's important for me for sure. What gun should I take for terminal? It's up to you, man. I completely do. I think terminal's one of those things that you bring whatever gun you should take that you're comfortable with. Now, I will say I think a 5.56 is good because you can switch out the ammo of the rogues there. No, you're good, Spexy. I was just bringing it up. Yeah, so CJ, this woods bunker is located. Car extraction is that way. The village is this way. The big rock formation with a sniper scav on it is right behind it. It's basically on the town side of things. I don't know how to describe it. Or that coffee shop, $35 for a small ass bag. Hell no. Yeah, you are out of your mind. What in the world? You Prestige again? I did. Yep. Prestige 2. Does Tarkov have a market like Arena Breakout? Yep. Has a flea market. Almost everything that Arena Breakout has, brother, Tarkov had first. Respectfully, of course. I know comparing the two games gets people's panties in a twist, but Arena Breakout is basically entirely like Arena Breakout is like a carbon copy of Tarkov. Also inflated. I would say consider Tarkov's economy relatively balanced. It gets inflated every now and then, but they do a good job at diminishing the inflation. Both are dead games, bro. I swear to God, people just be going around and saying this D word all the time now. Just for no fucking reason. No logistical evidence to back it up. They just be saying it. Yeah, I got you, CJ. The D word, dead. What's up with people calling games dead nowadays? And they have no idea what they're talking about. I mean, it's also something to understand that dead is relative. Some people think a game is dead at 10,000 players, and some people think a game is dead at 1,000 players. You're drunk if you think it's not. Tarkov is definitely dead. Brother, Brother, I'm playing Tarkov at 9:30 in the morning. I have a full-time job playing Escape from Tarkov. All right, if this game was dead, do you think I would be streaming it? Like, I want you to actually think about my business for a second. Why would I continue to stream a game that is dead? If it's dead, then I wouldn't make money, and then people wouldn't watch me. You're playing Tarkov at 9:30 a.m. with empty lobbies. We're talking about player count, not views. Well, couldn't you make an argument that if Escape from Tarkov views are good, then the game isn't dead? Because that means that that's people playing? It is 9:30 in the morning, and yes, my lobby might be relatively dead. However, you're not accounting for the 3.5 shots that I heard earlier. You're also not accounting for the fact that I've been running into relatively less populated areas so that I can get my quest done. You're so quick to look at my stream right now and automatically assume that the game is dead when you have been here for a minute. So, enlighten me again how this game is dead other than the fact that you're watching a stream and you consider the lobby dead. Good morning, Trashy. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? People say, zip it up for BSG when you're done, but I'm bouncing on you, Jaeger. Nah, I'm a big advocate against PSG when they do stupid shit. People just like to go around with this D word nowadays, dead, and consider a game dead. I'm on now, Law. I just had a full lobby. Exactly, Alex. But he listen, bro. He's watching a Tarkov stream right now, bro. The lobbies are dead. Okay, the lobbies are dead. Okay? There's no way that you just had a full lobby. The lobbies are dead, man. Yeah, and I will say there is some truth to that. There is some truth to that for sure. People watch Tarkov sometimes more than they play it. Majority of my community, or not majority, but I would probably say about probably 40% of my community are people that don't even play Tarkov anymore. They just come here for me, which I wholeheartedly understand in that sense. I do think there's an argument that you can make. If this was a few years ago, you'd have way more. Oh, for sure, Lonnie. For sure, but that doesn't mean the game is dead. You have 100 views in total on Twitch and TikTok combined. They watching you for you, bro, not because of Tarkov. Honey, I get where you're coming from, brother, but my viewership in the past year has been the best viewership I've ever had. Okay, thank you, Lonnie. Now we're in an agreement. Thank you. Thank you for coming to your senses. I appreciate that. Listen, the game is dying. Yes, it dies every single time when this sort of thing hits. I understand. All right, you die by a scav, no player. He's just ratting up with a thermal scope. Can't really do much there, brother. But yeah, no, the game is dying, yeah. But it always dies. Every single point in this wipe, it dies. Best map for suing kits. Man, that's hard. Suing kits? Probably interchange. I get a lot of mine on interchange. Interchange is really... people don't like to admit it, but interchange is arguably one of the best maps in the game for, like, miscellaneous loot like that. Like sewing kits and stuff like that. It's, like, realistically one of the best maps in the game for that. They spawn all over. I mean, a lot of people make the argument that Ground Zero is really good for them. I'm just not a Ground Zero gamer. I refuse to go there. It's not my thing. Just not my thing, man. Reserve is popping if you want action. Oh, for sure, dude. I'm trying not to go to any of those event quests or those event maps right now because I'm trying to get these quests done so I can, after Icebreaker, I can prestige. But I'll be honest with you, man, it hasn't been working out for a brother because I have limited ammo. I have jack shit for guns. It's not good. You know, the state that we're in right now, I need to go back to Arena and get some GP coins or something. Reserve is a headache with the rogues, yep. How you doing, Gino? I'm doing good, Sam. How are you, brother? Can't stand Ground Zero. I can't either. I'm going to see if I can go to the interchange real quick and get a gun. I got nothing. Such a great game 5 to 8 years ago. Now I'm just watching for nostalgia. I think Tarkov has gone a long way. I'll be honest with you, man. Listen, I'm not one of those guys that's going to suck off PSG. I just get pissed off when people come into my stream and talk about something that they don't understand. Is Tarkov dying right now? Yes, sure. All right, the player base is significant is falling off. All right, but that happens every single point in this wipe when people realize that Tarkov isn't fun late wipe. All right, that's how every wipe is. That's not just this wipe. That's every wipe. All right, I don't care if you go back to 2018. I don't care if you go back to 2020. I don't care if you go back to 2023. Right? The thing is that the game is always going to necessarily have a significant drop in wipe or in player base right now. But the game isn't dead. I mean, I would still probably assume that on average, between PvE and PvP, I would probably say that there's probably 30,000 to 50,000 concurrent players at all times. Now, that's something to be said that we don't know those numbers because Nikita doesn't release them, but that would be probably a relatively decent number to be at. There is no way it's under 10,000, and a lot of people think it is. Lonnie, that seasonal character will be wipes. Wipes will basically be coming back in July. The seasonal character will be a wipe. People use the Steam numbers to say the game is dead, and it's so funny. I still don't understand. I want you guys to realistically think about something real quick. All right? Yeah, the seasonal characters will not be able to match with normal characters. You are correct. Yo, Jaeger with the rose in dark with the damn prime sub. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that shit, man. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will PvE need to get wiped in July for new content? I do not know. That's a good question. I do know that they're adding Prestige to PvE within the year, so I guess that's cool. July this year, next year, this year. I'm worried about splitting the matchmaking further. Oh, I am too. 100%. It's a big concern of mine as well. But I do believe that it's gonna give players a relatively decent chance to choose where they want to go. But back to my conversation about the dead game. I want you guys to understand something real quick. All right? And I want you guys to think about this shit realistically. I play video games for a living. What you are seeing right now, what you are seeing... Oh, shit. Hold on. Now we got it. Hold on. What the fuck, bro? The damn golden Kappa hype train? Yo, chat, listen. I'm going to make this sound like it's like the last hype train of your guys' life, but I promise you, this is a very rare hype train. All right? If you guys don't know the Kappa emote over here on the Purple app, if you contribute towards this hype train, you get a 24-hour golden Kappa for 24 hours. I think I said 24 hours twice there. But this is like the fifth one I've had in my 6-year career. That is crazy. All right, chat, we have a golden Kappa train in this bad boy right now. Holy smokes. Liv, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Goodness gracious. DJs, thanks for the follow. I'm going to be putting all of my energy into this sub train, chat. All right, just don't be giving too many subs because I'll tell you right now, my voice can't handle it. What happens if you haven't escaped by July? I have escaped. July is, well, if you haven't escaped, like if somebody hasn't escaped by July, then they're going to have to continue to play on their permanent character. Timoza with the gifted sub. DJs with the prime sub. Thank you, fellas. I appreciate that. Contributing towards the golden Kappa train. It's a very rare train, Marines. You get a golden Kappa emote that you get to flex on your Twitch friends for 24 hours. So if you contribute towards the hype train, it actually gives you a golden Kappa emote. Kappa is replaced automatically by a golden one. It's actually kind of insane. I'm not going to lie. Dark505, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Timoza with the gifted sub. DJs with the prime sub. Enjoy your guys' golden Kappa after this hype train. I've only had 5 of these in my career, by the way. Only have had 5 of them. These are very rare. They are very, very rare. This isn't something that I want to take lightly. All right, these fucking golden Kappa trains are really, really cool, in my opinion. Camilla with 105 bits. That should get you the golden Kappa train. I appreciate that, Camilla. I don't know how I did that. You did it. Proud of you for that. Camilla with 105. Striker, good morning to you, brother. How are you, man? I'm here from YouTube real quick for the Prime. Have a good day, big dog. DJs, love you, brother. Thank you so much for supporting me, man. I really appreciate that. I know, Dark. I appreciate that. Well, enjoy the golden Kappa emote after this hype train. It depends when it ends. Most golden Kappa trains that we get go up to like a level 10, so I don't know if that will happen to this one, but we'll see, I guess. If I'm on Crisis Quest, I'm close to Kappa, right? Not necessarily. Just because you're on Crisis means that you've been pushing, I believe, Jaeger quest lines. If you haven't been pushing Therapist or Proper quest lines, then you're not anywhere close. Cam, with me wanting to run advertisements for 60 seconds. What the world? Crisis is Therapist. Oh, shit. Chad, I have to run an ad, but before I run an ad, I would like to clarify that this is a great opportunity to get a golden Kappa emote for gifting a subscription or subscribing yourself, by the way. I have to run an ad because somebody redeemed it. I'm sorry. I apologize. Crisis is Therapist. I've been pushing all quests. And yes, you are relatively close. GG with the gifted 1 sub. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that shit, man. We are now 14 subs away from our sub goal today, too. Holy smokes, man. You guys are insane, brother. Golden Kappa hype train. Let's go. Congrats on being free from ads, Big Herb. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Golden Kappa hype train, man. Absolutely insane. We have 2 minutes left on the Golden Kappa hype train, chat. If you guys don't know what the Golden Kappa hype train is, no worries. It is a hype train. I know I've been basically glazing it up for 15 minutes now. But Golden Kappa hype train is something that's very rare on the Purple app. You get the Golden Kappa emote, which replaces your normal Kappa emote with a golden one. And you can flex on all your friends. In fact, most of the time that people get it, they come over here and flex it on me. So the Geno community needs to do a whatchamacallit. They need to do a of flexing on another streamer. I'm just kidding. But this is big, by the way, chat. This is big. Thank you guys for your contributions. I really appreciate that. With the one gifted, brother, I appreciate that. Drinker with the Twitch Prime contributing towards the goal himself. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. We now have 1 minute to get to the next level of the goal. Like I said, if you guys don't know, the Golden Kappa train, I think Twitch revealed numbers before. There's only 150 Golden Kappa trains that happen per month on Twitch, which means that you are here for a 1 in 150 experience monthly, which is kind of insane. Like I said, these Golden Kappa trains are really, really, really cool. I appreciate that, Trinker. Enjoy your Golden Kappa. GG, enjoy your Golden Kappa. Dark, enjoy your Golden Kappa. And Timozo, enjoy your Golden Kappa. Daddy with the 10 gifted subs. What the fuck are you doing? RY Nasty Plays, thanks for the follow. Daddy, are we serious? You only had to gift one sub, brother. You only had to gift one fucking sub. What are we doing? That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please have Daddy Gamer come down to the principal's office? He's going to be getting a spanking. Thank you. Man, you're being called down right now. You got to go, Daddy. No more gifted subs from you, man. Take your stuff and leave. Okay, but 10 is better than 1. Well, technically, you're right. So, yeah. Yeah, you're getting a spanking from the principal. And just to clarify, you're above the age of 18, so I don't sound like a pedophile. Just to clarify some things here. Gina, please tell me when please tell me you weren't just on Woods. Let me think. I was just on Woods. And I have died a lot. I'm way older than 18. You're in the clear. Thank God. All right. Thank God. Appreciate that, Daddy. Thank you so much, brother. Chat, we are now 2 subs away from our sub goal. Our freaking goal hasn't updated yet. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. I did get killed by an AXMC earlier. Yeah. Yeah, that was me, man. How do you feel with yourself? How do you feel about yourself, man? All right, how do you feel about yourself? Well, I'm so sorry. Listen, man, you were just sitting up in that dumb-ass perch of yours, weren't you? All right, you were just sitting up there. All right, I didn't even do anything to you, man. All right, you were just sitting up in that stupid-ass fucking perch. All right, look at my guns, Fridge. I want you to look at my guns. All right, tell me right here, right now, what gun I can take out. I don't have anything. I'm just kidding. I appreciate it, Fred. GG's, man. GG's. I don't have anything. I dead ass don't have anything, but I'll figure it out, you know? I'll figure it out. Broseph, with a gifted sub, getting the Golden Kappa emote yourself. Chad, if you guys don't know, we have a very rare hype train. If you guys are just now tuning in, we have a very rare hype train called the Golden Kappa hype train. According to Twitch's statistics, there is only 150 of these Golden Kappa trains. There's only 150 Golden Kappa hype trains in a month on Twitch. All right, and we are one of the 150 right now. This is a very rare hype train. If you contribute anything, 100 bits or a gifted sub or subscribe yourself, you will be getting it, by the way. All right, it is free for everybody who contributes towards the hype train. And pretty cool to me. Pretty cool to me. The guy was chasing my ass across the map. You're good, man. You're good. GG's, brother. GG's. I'm upset, but you're good. You know, I'm a grown man. I'll be okay, I think. You know, I'll be okay, I think. Inflicted with a gifted sub too, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Goodness gracious. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With a gifted sub to post too, by the way. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Chat, we have 1 minute left of this hype train. I do believe, I won't lie, I do believe that it will continue. Or no, it won't continue if we don't get enough support. But we are at 43%, level 5. Thank you guys for that, man. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, fellas. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for this level 5 hype train. We're now at 1,300 subs. Brosip, by the way, with the tier 1 at 3 months, by the way. Holy smokes. 3 months in advance, too. Brosip, am I going to have to kiss you on the mouth? What are you doing, man? Thank you so much, brother. You didn't have to do that, though. Thank you, brother. Seriously, it means a lot to me. Goodness gracious. Chad, thank you guys, by the way, for this Golden Kappa hype train. I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Daddy with the 10 gifted, Inflicted with the 1 gifted, Broseph with the 1 gifted. JDG, never mind. I thought the fucking hype train was going to end. It does not end with JDG here. JDG with the 5 gifted subs. You guys have more of an opportunity now to get your Golden Kappa hype train or your Golden Kappa. All right, you want the Golden Kappa? You guys better come in here and give that shit. All right, or don't. That's okay, too. I sound like a beggar right now. I hate it. Goodness gracious. JDG, you did save the shit out of that, man. Thank you for that. Cupcake with the gift or with the prime sub. Thank you, brother. All right, enjoy your beautiful Golden Kappa hype train. What I need everybody to do here is if you guys are giving subscriptions or you guys have obtained the Golden Kappa train after this hype train, all right, and you have contributed towards it. All right, I'm going to need everybody in here. All right, I'm going to need everybody in here to spam the fuck out of it. All right? I'm going to need everybody in here to spam the fuck out of it and go to your favorite streamer's chat and self-promote. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm going to need everybody to spam the fuck out of it because it is very, very rare. All right? It's not just a give me. All right? It is very, very rare. Striker with the 5 biddies. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Fridge with the tier 1. Thank you so much, brother. It's all good, man. Don't apologize, bro. Seriously, it's all good. Shit happens, man. Shit happens. Cupcake with the prime sub. Thank you again, brother. Striker, I unfortunately don't believe 5 biddies is enough to contribute towards the hype train to get it. I'm not trying to be that guy. I just don't want you to be shocked if you don't get it. I think it's only if you contribute towards the hype train, which is over 100 biddies. 5 bits doesn't count. I don't believe 25 bits counts either. But yeah, anyway. Chad, thank you guys for this, man. 3 minutes left on a level 6 hype train. 62%. Thank you guys for that, man. Golden Kappa hype train. If you guys don't know, Golden Kappa is a rare emote. All right, like I said, there's only 150 Golden Kappa trains on Twitch a month. All right, and we are one of the 150, which is absolutely insane, by the way. Absolutely insane. Striker with 100 biddies. That counts, brother. That counts. There you go. Congratulations on your Golden Kappa emote. Thank you, brother. It wouldn't let me chat on PC, so I had to turn it off, and it worked for me. I had to download the newest 7 TV and refresh my stream. It worked for me. Some people say that this... we believe that it's the 7 TV. We believe it is. But it worked for me. Parzival, what's up, big man? Good morning. How are you, brother? Chat, what's up with crashing loading in the Tarkov now? Can I post a link to the new 7 TV thing? Sure. Yeah. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Thank you guys, by the way, for this hype train, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, chat, download that 7 TV app and your chat should be fixed. If it isn't fixed, refresh it. If it's not working, refresh your stream. It should work. Yeah, it's because of 7 TV. It's a 7 TV thing. I don't know what the hell is up with 7 TV, but I swear to God that 7 TV is broke like every other day. It always be doing the most, man. It always be doing the most. You have to disable it or download the new one. Yeah. Chad, just one more last announcement for you guys because I've been... Golden Kappa trains are a great opportunity for me, so I'm going to be mentioning it to you guys as if I'm a beggar. All right, but we are currently have a Golden Kappa emote or a Golden Kappa train. If you guys don't know, there are 150 Golden Kappa trains on Twitch every single month, and we somehow, some way, got it. All right, and so yeah. All right, I'm basically begging you guys to contribute towards this hype train, but you don't have to if you don't want to. All right, if you guys don't know, Golden Kappa is a very rare emote. It turns your Kappa emote into golden for 24 hours. So you can flex on your friends, you can flex on the streamers that you watch. Everybody else and their brother is not going to have it. All right, it's going to be only you. Right now, you have a normal emote that looks like that. All right, when this hype train ends, which will be in 15 seconds if nobody contributes, you will get a Golden Kappa emote, and afterwards, I need everybody to spam the absolute fuck out of it, all right? Because it is something that is very rare, all right? And I need everybody in here to contribute, man. All right? It will give you a chest. You open it, and it will give you Golden Kappa. There you go, fellas. Shit. There you go. The Golden Kappa, brother. Holy smokes. Choo-choo, fellas. Choo-choo. Goodness gracious, man. Enjoy your guys' Golden Kappa emotes, man. Are you done with the event yet? I'm not cracking. I'm not even going for the event, brother. Hate to be that guy. It's not my thing, man. Just not my thing. I feel like events are a lazy way to keep the player base active. I've always kind of been against events. Are you doing test drive? I am not. No. This is a Razor, not a Schmidt and Bender. Deadass didn't know what Kappa was until like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, well, a lot of people know of the Kappa container, but you guys don't know about Kappa on Twitch, which is where the Kappa container started. Yeah, it's only for 24 hours. Oh, sorry, not a Razor. This is a Tango. Yep, sorry. You corrected me. Who is that? It was a Kappa emote? I got no idea. Some random ass dude. I don't know. Okay, chat, we need to go here. We need to go here. Did you say there's actually meaningful improvements to 1.0 compared to a year ago? Yes. Yep. On top of the fact that the future in Tarkov really, right now, Llama, is very bright. I mean, we just had one of the biggest Tarkov TVs that we've ever had 9 years into this game's development. Not only is the game in good hands, but I believe the future is very bright as well. I think there has been meaningful updates since 1.0. There have definitely been some questionable updates, but yes, there is meaningful ones as well. How raids loading time these days? The fastest they've ever been. I load in the raids, most raids, within 2 minutes. They have really made some meaningful impacts to the loading in timers. Bro's still playing. A lot of people still play, Jack. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think the Prestige update was very questionable. It is. 100%. Steam players are so down. Don't look at Steam players, Jack. Steam players are going to go down. You got to remember that 80 to 90% of people that own Tarkov have it on the website, not Steam. Yeah, people that look at Steam count and think that the game is dead because of it, I say this respectfully, are not intelligent. There's no way that you're looking at Steam count and automatically assuming that this game is dead. This game is owned 99 or 90% of people that own this game own it through the launcher. Doesn't it mean not many new players? Most new players are going to be buying the game on the website. Some people are buying it on Steam, sure. I could see the argument there. I mean, it's pretty dead, not just by Steam count. Tarkov is not dead. So we had this argument earlier. People that think that Tarkov is dead right now is just... Steam is 18 to 20K peak daily on its own. Real peak numbers are likely close to the 100K. Like I said, man, I would probably say the daily estimate of concurrent players on a daily basis is 30 to 50,000 for Tarkov, which I would consider be relatively good. Oh yeah, I see. Like I said, I had an argument with somebody earlier. Lonnie came in here and said that the game was dead, and I basically said that the game is not dead, and he said the game is dead, and then I said the game isn't dead, and then he said the game is dead, and then I said the game isn't dead, and then he said the game is dead, and then I said the game isn't dead, and then he said the game is dead, and then I said the game isn't dead, and then he said the game is dying, and I agreed. All right, I do think in a sense you could make an argument that Tarkov is dying, but like I said, every single time of this point in wipe where 3-4 months in the wipe, 5-6 months in the wipe, all right, 6-7 months in the wipe, the game dies. Yes. All right, the game is dying, but it's not dead. All right, to sit here and say that the game is dead is just unethical, unintelligent, or not unintelligent, but yeah, it's not a good assumption. You will just be talking in Russian, Kraken. I've told him to talk in English multiple times or I'll ban him, and he still talks in Russian. I still don't know what he's doing. He's like my first ever Russian hater, which is pretty cool. You know, I consider that a blessing, you know? It's pretty cool to me. Oh my gosh, man. Chad, I had to go back. I didn't get a fucking run through. Or I got a run through. I thought it counted even if I got a run through. Damn. Can he become our mascot? No. Oh, here we go with you again, Chad. Having haters all over the world is a sign you've made it. I agree. Chad, I'll be right back. I'm going to turn on some music. I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. It's officially caffeine hour. If you guys don't know what caffeine hour is, go get your cup of coffee, a Red Bull, a Monster, whatever it may be. We do caffeine hour to allow you guys to remember that this life, although might be going like shit right now for you, it doesn't have to be shit. All right? We try and remind you and try and allow you to forget about the things going on in your life, the gas prices, the constant political war that we're constantly in, the war at Iran that Americans are in right now. All right, whatever it may be. All right, we're here to distract you from that, and that's what caffeine hour is for. With that being said, I'm going to go get my cup of coffee real quick before I load into this raid, but I want you guys to introduce yourself to people here. All right, this is like a church service. Marco doesn't know Chad. Meta doesn't know Kraken. All right, Marines doesn't know Daddy. All right, Brosif doesn't know Cole. All right, introduce yourself. All right, this is a community, and what better way to build this community than introduce yourself to people? All right, introduce yourself to people, and for introductory questions, maybe tell us where you're from, because you might not realize it, but there actually might be somebody in here right now that is your high school buddy, and you don't even realize it. That has happened before, by the way. All right. I'm going to go get my cup of coffee real quick, chat. Last day of school, I'm free, hell yeah. I'm going to reserve anytime soon. Not right now, no. Not today, at least. At least I don't think. I don't know. We'll see. Southeast Ohio? New Mexico? Oh, God. That poor guy. That poor guy. I just got back from a freaking coffee break, and there was a Timmy with an MXLR just right in front of me. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. I'm waiting on the day I see Gino out in public. I'm going to get him to sign my chest. Okay? Definitely not the weirdest request I've ever had. Listen, man. When you meet me out in public, just... You know, just give me a hug. Okay, I like hugs. I have risen this morning. Welcome in, Foam. Or should I say, Foam Christ. Goodness gracious, man. Welcome. Good morning, King. How are you? Good morning, brother. Good morning, Foam. How are you, brother? You know, I can't complain. Thankful to be alive. Amen. Amen, Foam. You know, I'll be honest with you, dude. Every Friday, for whatever reason, my brain likes to wake up with the I wanna have everything today mindset. And I have to humble myself. And your message kind of allowed me to humble myself, brother, so thank you. I don't know why, but every Friday I wake up and I think to myself, dude, I need to make today better than yesterday. You know, and sometimes you don't need to do that. All right, sometimes you need to just fucking power through the day. You know, and that's what I hope I'm going to be able to do today. Gonna be a good day today, chat. Gonna be a good day today. Get ready, I'm about to stream snipe you. All right, Tris? Go for it, man. Yo, Natured Power, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, man. I've been considering getting into old school RuneScape, but I don't want to ruin my life, and I feel like that would ruin my life. Hi, B. How are you? Nature, thank you so much again for the follow, brother. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, BLK. How are you, brother? I have no hazelnut creamer, but I'm making the best of it. Just make your own creamer. On it. No, he needs to make his own. All right, you can't try another dude's supply now. All right, you got to test your own. I have no milk. Well, I wasn't talking about milk, but the joke went right over your head, but that's okay. All right, that's okay, man. All right, that's all right. He said, I have no milk. That's funny as shit. I'm high as shit right now, so I'm just going to sit here and chill. All right, Chop. My bad, brother. Dude, I saw a TikTok the other day of these two dudes. They were doing something. I forget what they were doing. But they forgot to take off the recommended audio that AI does on TikTok. And it was like medieval music. And the comments were like, I'm high as fuck right now, and I think I'm in a village. I thought it was hilarious. I was laughing my ass off. So funny. One guy's like, is something about to happen? Nah, it's all good. Be okay. Listen, man, no hazelnut creamer doesn't mean that it has to be a bad day now. All right? I'm running out of French vanilla creamer. I'm thinking about switching up my creamers. To be honest with you, man. Pause. But like on some real shit, bro, I'm actually thinking about switching up some creamers. I'll be honest with you, man. I've been on the same creamer for like 4 years. I feel like I should get a new one. You know what I'm saying? Like, what flavor we thinking? I'm thinking of hazelnut. But I also hear all of my friends, like my friend, his wife always gets like different flavored creamers every time at the store to switch it up. And he'd be talking to me all the time about like, I just got a cookies and cream Oreo flavor creamer. That shit sounds great. All right? No, I ain't using no powder now. Hell no. In the world. Chocolate and caramel go hard together? Well, my coffee don't taste like caramel or chocolate, so what am I supposed to do there? Well, caramel is something that I used to do. I used to do the caramel macchiato creamer, which was really good. And I ain't doing no damn powder now, brother. Do I look crazy to you, man? Well, you know how people are, Robot. They need their freaking... They need their creamer to basically taste like ice cream nowadays to enjoy coffee. I as a coffee enjoyer like myself, I don't enjoy coffee black, but I will tell you right now that there are way too many people in this fucking world that don't enjoy coffee. They just enjoy sugar. And I'm sick and tired of hearing people be coffee people when they just like the taste of sugar. All right? You ain't even tasting the coffee. In fact, if you have an ounce of taste of coffee in your fucking cup, you don't like it. All right? You don't like the taste of coffee. You're not a coffee person. All right? Don't try and claim that to me. All right? You just like sugar, bitch. All right? I love coffee for the taste. I'm a big coffee guy. I like that burnt taste of the coffee. All right? That burnt part of it, man. You know, black coffee all the way. I'm not a big black coffee drinker. I won't lie. Ever tried Death Wish coffee? I haven't. My uncle is the biggest Death Wish coffee fan ever. Speaking about coffee, I have a coffee bag in here from Lucho. I got a P.O. box package because I've asked you guys multiple times to give me your local coffee shop's coffee bags so I can try them and rate them. Because right now the best coffee I've ever had is from a viewer in here. He's in here right now, Marines. His coffee place does a blend called One Horizon. It tastes like caramel and chocolate. It's so good. What kind of coffee you got? I just switched from community coffee to Dunkin'. I don't mind Dunkin', but I usually get my coffee. So I'll be honest with you, man. I have coffee everywhere, like every day. I have a podcast called Coffee with Gino. I love coffee, so I don't really get a lot of those mainstream brands anymore. I have my own coffee dealer. I call him my drug dealer. He gets me beans from all around the world. And my favorite coffee blend of all time is called Papa Nugino, which we just got like 5 new bags of it. It's called Papa Nugino. In fact, we run very limited time deals that every time that somebody tier 3 subs to me, I send them a bag of Papa Nugino. It's like a deal that we do every few years. We haven't done one in about a year or so, but yeah, right now I'm drinking on Papa Nugino, which is my favorite coffee blend. Nah, don't let him hate me, okay? Dunkin' ain't that bad. Dunkin' has a better coffee flavor than Starbucks, but Starbucks has a better drink flavor than Dunkin'. I don't think that's a hot take either. Sounds good, Gino. Your chat is aggressive on Dunkin'. Like what? Yeah, I mean, listen, bro. Do you blame them? People are big advocates for things, you know, and coffee is a big thing, you know. But yeah, I mean, I'm not a big Dunkin' hater myself. In fact, I think Dunkin' coffee is better than Starbucks. I just think Starbucks has a better drink selection. When I go to Starbucks, I'm not ordering what I'm getting at when I go to Dunkin', I'm not ordering what I get at Starbucks. When I go to Dunkin', I'm getting a nice coffee, and it's good. You know, I don't hate Dunkin' whatsoever. I don't mind Dunkin', man. Like I said, I think Dunkin's better than Starbucks. Do you like French press or espresso better? I like lattes ace, so I'd probably say espresso. Funny enough, I don't think I've ever had a French press. I have my own espresso machine, and and I have a pot coffee maker, and I have my own espresso machine. If I'm being honest with you, dude, I don't think I've ever had French press. So I can't really give my opinions on it. It's lucky I don't like coffee. So I'm going to give you a very hot take that some people in here are going to get mad at, and some people in here are going to actually say preach about. Okay? Coffee is very similar to Tarkov. You don't hate Tarkov, you're just bad at it. The same exact thing with coffee. You don't hate coffee, you just haven't had the right coffee. All right? When I mean to tell you, as somebody who's been having coffee since I was 4 years old, I've had some really shit coffees. I've gone to diners and had to spit out my drink into my napkin. All right? If you genuinely think that you have not had, or you don't like coffee, you just haven't had the right one. And that's okay. All right? I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm a god, I'm a coffee god and I know everything. All right? I don't. All right? But I will say that I've, like I said, been drinking coffee since I was 4. I've had some really bad coffees. All right? I've had some really bad coffees, man. And there's also no judgment. Purple Jesus, good morning, brother. How are you, man? What servers you on? I don't tell people my server is cracking, just because people like to stream snipe. But the thing about coffee, man, like I said, dude, is it's completely dependent on the flavor. Now, I will tell you this right now. If you put so much creamer and so much sugar in your cinnamon crunch latte, or your cinnamon crunch frappuccino from Starbucks, that's not coffee. I'm a hater. I don't care what people say to me. That's not coffee to me. That's you're having a like ice cream. You're having a milkshake. That's not coffee. All right, that's not. Listen, a true authentic coffee is black. All right, if you want to go up a step, put some cream in it. If you want to go up an even more step, put some sugar in it too. All right, but that's not coffee to me. All right, the thing about coffee is that you have to find the right way that it's prepared for you to enjoy it. For example, some people in here really love espresso, but a lot of people in here also hate espresso. All right, and I'm not lying to you. There's people in here that hate espresso. It tastes burnt. You know, a lot of espresso blends taste burnt. Some people hate that. I love espresso. I love lattes. And so, yeah. I'm head out, sir. See you later. Hey, peace out, Kraken. Have a good one. Daggy, good morning to you. How's Gino this morning? Well, Purple, I'll be honest with you, man. I woke up. God gave me another opportunity to make today better than yesterday. And although I don't think today is better than yesterday, we're going to keep trying, man. All right, we're going to keep trying. I got my cup of coffee. I got hundreds of people right here talking to me about coffee and Tarkov. And what better way to live my life, man? Glad to be here, brother, man. Glad to be here. Glad you're here, more importantly, Purple. How are you this morning? How are you? I drink Sheets Colombian coffee black, and all I put in it is a splash of heavy cream and raw egg. Drink Sheets Colombian coffee black. I put in a splash of heavy cream and a raw egg. Are you making a fucking potion? What the are you trying? Who are you trying to cast a spell on? Purple, what the fuck are you doing? Nope. No more. No, Purple, no more from you today. You're invoicing customers. I don't like that. I don't like when you do that because you're giving me 10 subs. All right, chat, if you guys got a gifted sub from Purple, make sure to say thank you. AIDS, good morning to you, brother. How the raids today? They're all right. Question, how to not suck at this game? LMFAO came from Gray Zone in FOC. FOC. Hell yeah. Listen. It's gonna sound cheesy as shit, Trees, and then I'm gonna get back to yelling at Purple real quick because Purple just gave me 10 gifted subscriptions. Here's the deal, man. All right, Tarkov is one of the only games in the first-person shooter industry that is meant to be hated. I'm not lying to you. the same exact reason as to why everybody comes back and plays Tarkov is because of the bad raids that they had yesterday. Nobody has a good day of Tarkov and automatically thinks, oh my God, I can't wait to play tomorrow. All right? Usually, people say that after they have bad raids. I'm not lying to you. And people eventually get tired of it. But the best advice that I can give you on how not to suck at Tarkov is to suck at Tarkov. Because that's exactly where it wants you. All right? And that's exactly where you should be. Now, if you want some other tips and stuff like that, I definitely recommend a friend to play with or something like that. So, do that. You know, get fucking good is a good tip. As my girlfriend always says, skill issue. But at the end of the day, Tarkov's a hard game, man. It's not easy. All right, Purple. Come here. Come closer. Come here. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please have Purple Jesus Drank come down to the principal's office? He's going to be getting a spanking on the tushy. Thank you. Just to clarify some things, Purple, you are above the age of 18, correct? So it doesn't seem like I sound like a pedophile. Unfortunately for people in here, or well, not unfortunately, but fortunately for people in here, I am not one of those streamers that talks to minors. If you guys are a fan of those types of streamers, they're actually out there for you. Their favorite color is red and they dress up. So, yeah, if you guys are a fan of that, I mean, shit, go to their stream. Also, to double down, never come back to my stream after that either. All right? But anyway. I'm 34 and married, so you may have to fight my wife to spank me. You're at work, buddy. She doesn't have to know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. We're not a fan of them streamers. Yep. You know, chat, funny story the other day. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this, but I'm not going to let you guys know of any names, but I do want to at least tell you this because it's kind of, it's not funny, but it is kind of like, it kind of got me a little chuckly. I had a guy join the Discord the other day. This is literally life of being a streamer, by the way. Okay, you guys want to know a day in the life of Gino? Like what I do on a daily basis? This was on my off day. I woke up on Wednesday, and I got a message from my good friend Carmen. Carmen sent me a message about somebody that joined the Discord and was about to use the Guardian program. However, the Guardian program, a few days ago, or not a few days, but when this happened, the guy posted in the Guardian program that he wants to get help from somebody under the age of 18 because he's 16 and he doesn't want to get diddled. I can't make this shit up, man. I'm not gonna lie. We have one of the nicest communities on the fucking like in the world. And that's what I sent him. I sent him a message. I'm like, man, like, brother, we are here in a good community, man. All right, there ain't nobody in my damn community that wants to talk illegally to minors. All right, and if they are, they're out of here very quickly. But I thought it was kind of crazy. I understand, but I also thought it was kind of like, what the fuck? What's the Guardian program? Glad that you asked. Chad, just a reminder, our Guardian program is officially been launched. If you guys need help with questing, money making, or just somebody to play with, our Guardian program in my Discord right now, discord.gg/Gino. You now can get help in Discord. If you go down to the Guardian Help channel and type in your request or your concern, you will get help by the 43 dedicated PvE and PvP Guardians that would love to help you. The Guardian program is my Sherpa program. So I started the Guardian program a few years ago, and it didn't really hit. It didn't really hit until about like 4 or 5 months ago. The reason that I started it is that because the Sherpa program that is ran by Battlestate is a little questionable. I don't know about you guys, but if I was new to Tarkov, I think the last place I would go to is their Discord and ask for help. All right, and I'm not saying that you can't get help from them, but I do think it is something that I do think there's something to be said that some people in here have social anxiety like myself. All right. I personally don't think I would go the Escape from Tarkov's Discord to get help through Tarkov. And so I wanted to provide a Guardian program, basically, is what I call it, basically my version of a Sherpa program for my community. All right, there's a lot of people in here right now that if they were to get help from somebody in the Guardian program, they can put a face to that person. All right. For example, if Cam was to go to the Guardian program right now and Carmen responds to him, he knows who Carmen is. All right. Everybody in my Guardian program watches my stream. They're part of the community. And so you can put a face to their name. So it's a lot easier for you to join a Discord call and get help from somebody that you might know and you might know from chat compared to some random that Battlestate is going to get you. So that is what the Guardian program is. Sorry, that was a really long thing. Yeah. So I can ask someone to run raids with me just so I don't have to solo in PvE? Yes, Broseph. We encourage it. Listen, the only thing that we recommend, all right, the only thing that we recommend against, wow, this is decision making here. The only thing that we recommend against is that the Guardian service is not a carry. All right, don't ask to go to the labs and get your loot carried through the raid with you. All right, the Guardians are there to help you learn the game, and they're help to, be a fill. All right, they're help to, help you out with Tarkov. They're not here to carry you. And so it's not a carry service, to clarify some things. What a dude, Jen, how's the day been, man? It's good, Lando. Also, now that my super long tangent is over, Purple Jesus Drank, if you're still here, I'm going to have to ban you here soon. You hear me? All right, what the hell are you doing, man? Giving me all them damn gifted subscriptions and shit. Lando with the cowboy hat. Thank you, brother. Yeehaw. Type shit. I require you to stop talking. What do you mean, man? I always stop talking. Do you know any fighters? Like MMA fight? Lando. With the damn spring sunset, brother. What the hell are you doing, man? Like MMA or like WWE or like what are we talking about? Undead! With a prime sub 6 months. Thank you, brother. Holy shit! Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Goodness gracious. With the prime sub, the meerkat too. What the hell are you doing, Jerp? Listen, bro, we're going to have some issues here, Jerp. All right? See, you know what's funny to me, Jerp? You're not going to admit it. All right? You look like that. I hate you. You're not going to admit it. But my stream is low-key. My stream is like low-key, like, caught your attention, bro. All right? And you don't have to lie to me. All right? You came in here originally as a rage baiter and a hater. I'm dead. I'm sorry, man. You have a good day, all right? I missed my shots, so I have to act apologetic and not talk to him. It's on that gameplay, little bro. I just like messing with you, Jerb. You can admit it, bro. All right? I like when you talk dirty to me, Jerb. I like when you talk dirty to me, man. You can admit it. I've always had that mindset that what's the point of having money if you can't share it with others? Well, Purple, for what it might mean, all right? Me and you have gotten into some sappy conversations before. For what it means, Purple, I would like to clarify some things that I would probably say a lot of my paycheck, although does go into my savings account and, investments and stuff, that's just for the guarantee of my future. A lot of the money that I spend on a daily basis is giving back to somebody else. For example, buying my girlfriend dinner. The other day, we went to B-Dubs. That shit was banging. All right? Buying my mom something or buying my sister something or my dad something. I do that a lot. So if it means anything, man, your money is not just going into a fucking account and sitting there. All right, your money is helping out other people get some things too. So If it means anything, you're giving on top of giving, if that makes sense. I appreciate that, man. What's up, man? Remember me? Dan. I've had a lot of Dans come into my stream, but I think I remember your profile picture, brother. How you been? Finesse! Oh, shit! Finesse, how you doing, man? The tier 3, 4 months. Yo, shut your bitch ass up, Finesse. Shut your bitch ass up, man. Beat ups and fire. It means a lot. You're a genuine good person, which is rare these days. It really is, Purple. Especially in the streaming industry. You don't really see a lot of them. Now, you shut your bitch ass up, boy. Finesse. Dumbass. Finesse, how you been, man? How's everything? You gave me a Twitch subscription like a year ago. I can't remember why. Well, Dan, you coming back so I can give you another one or what? Yeah, busy. It's that time of the year, man. I feel like the world is alive again. I'm sure you feel the same way. I mean, you don't stop working in the winter, but the winter is my prime time. So summertime comes around, it's my slow time, which is why we are pushing for Partner Plus and stuff. These spring and summer months are slow for me. So I understand, bro. This is prime time for a lot of businesses, though. Prime fucking time, bro. Glad to hear you're busy, though. That's usually a good thing. You know what they say? A busy day keeps the doctor away. They've never said that, by the way. They've never said that. I just made that up on the fly. I thought it was creative. All right, chat. Let me see here. We do need 220 still. We are now level 24. Check your texts. Finesse, let's fucking go, man. Oh, bro. Man, every time Finesse comes in here, man, I'm just glazing him. I'm a glazer, bro. I glaze my friends. That is an awesome opportunity, Finesse. I'm so excited for you, brother. You better keep me updated with it. All right? I know these summer months and shit like that are really busy, you know, and they're really back and forth for some of us, but you better keep me updated. All right? I didn't lie to you, Finesse, when I saw you when I met you. All right? You're a lifelong friend. I mean that, bro. You better keep me updated with that shit. All right? Congratulations, though, man. That's awesome. All right? Fingers crossed for you, man. That's why I've been MIA. Hey, I get it, bro. I fucking get it. Also, Finesse, I believe we're building your computer next Wednesday. Dude, no, you're good, man. Hey, I'm so kicking it, bro. You're so kicking it. At the end of the day, man, that's all that matters to me. That goes for everybody in here. Everybody comes in here after months and months of not being here and apologizes to me. Sorry, Gino, I haven't been around. Brother, you live a life, man. All right? Everybody in here has a family to care for. Everybody in here has to put food on the table, man. Who am I to judge you for being in a fucking Twitch stream of all places? You know? Yeah, he's having not trouble, but the powdered coated case is taking forever apparently from the company. Yeah, it's been the case. He has everything else in the shop. He has everything else in the fucking shop, dude. A 70 series GPU. All right, chat. Postman Pat. Damn. Shaking Up Teller. Where is Shaking Up Teller, chat? Shaking Up Teller. Where'd it go? I need 203. Fuck me, man. I'm not gonna have it, am I? I am. Yeah! What? What are you gonna say to me, JDG? It's right in the description, bro. It says 203 in the quest. What are you guys talking about, man? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Wait, what are you guys talking about, man? What are you guys talking about? I can't see it. Where is it on the quest? Hey, love you, Finesse. Have a great rest of your day, all right? Keep me updated with everything, man. I care for you. I mean that. I mean that, man. All right? I love you, dog. You have a good trip, all right? Stay safe out there. Safe travels. Where are you guys talking about? I can't see it. I don't think you need 214. It says it right here. 203. I like the number 214. It's a good number. Good number. 214 optional. That's where I'm at. Bro. CJ, I don't know when you sent this shit. Addie, dude, I'm not falling for this big egg propaganda here, dog. Adding egg to your coffee, whether whisking a raw yolk into espresso, making traditional Scandinavian egg coffee, offers benefits like enhanced energy without the caffeine crash, stabilize blood sugar, increase satiety, and a boost in essential nutrients like brain-boosting chlorine or choline. Chode. I'm not, this is big egg, bro. This is big. That's big egg talking to you, man. All right, that's big egg talking to you. I had 28 chickens, so I have a lot of eggs. Do you not fear that you're going to get like salmonella or something? When is the new map coming? End of May. End of May, brother man. End of May. JDG, Postman Pat is in factory. Dude, my Tarkov has been fucking crashing for stupid reasons. Yo, Bootsy with a follow. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, mate. You're about to have to buy a homestead, Nick. My bad. It's all good, CJ. I mean, I think chickens would be pretty cool. Yeah, dude, my Tarkov's been crashing the past few weeks. I had a crash early in the week to the boy, but I haven't had crashes in 1.0. We're gonna guy find the 338 rifles. Is it just the goons that have it? Technically, yeah. Just proceeds. Any tips? Enjoy the fucking cock and ball torture. I had a crash earlier in the week on deploy, but haven't had crashes since 1.0. I keep falling over in my raids this week. Last weekend I was zooming, but throughout the week, this week I'm getting absolutely gamed on. Cam, you're falling over, bro? Yeah, I've been falling as well. Yeah, passing away. Yeah. Now I get what you're saying. I've been having random strokes in the middle of my raids as well. I've been having random ass strokes in the middle of my day as well, dude. Or in the middle of my raids. It's been really weird, man. Yeah, it's weird, dude. It's like I have a stroke and then I die instantly. It's like really weird. All right, so hold on. Dorm room 203. That is 3-story, right, chat? I believe. Right? Right. I'm gonna loot this USEC building though. Might as well, right? Might as well, huh? Might as well. 3-story? Okay. And I've been drinking my coffee this morning, man. I'm normally done my coffee at like 11:30, but I'm like halfway through my cup. This is not good, man. Jack, good morning, brother. How are you? Awesome. Good morning to you. How are you? Happy Friday. Goes to everybody in here. Happy Friday to everybody. Thick boy RD, good morning to you. How are you? Happy Friday.
Gino, sign my chest, please.
How the fuck? Bro, leave me alone. Leave me alone, bitch.
I'm gonna go do hobby club. I love you. Good luck.
All right, good luck out there, man. Give me all the GPUs and shit that you get. Man, I just got stream snipe. All right, what the fuck is that shit, man? Goddamn stream snipe, man. Happy Friday, Gina. I gotta do first aid at 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. today. Hold on. I don't know if my brain is moving at 1,000 miles per hour, or are you guys just talking in fucking syllables? Okay, I'm so sorry. This is like the 8th comment I've had today where I've stuttered reading it. Are you guys just dumb, or am I the stupid one? I got it to first aid from not. Okay, that's not me. That's not me. I'm good just walking the dog, then bunch of studying today. Okay? I'm kind of dumb. Christian, I read that loud and clear, brother. All right? Which leads me to believe that you aren't as dumb as you think. I don't actually think you're dumb, Osam. I just was confused by your sentence arrangement. Wow. How do I stop gooning to your stream? Well, I mean, you know what they say, man. You know what they say, when you can't, when one is a problem, you got to move on to another. Or you look 14 and 30, sound 34, so I'm not surprised whatever you just said. The fuck? Catching a stray for what, Burke? All right, I'm 24 years old, brother, man. I'm a grown-ass man. All right, I appreciate it, though. Goodness gracious, I'm catching a stray for what now? I'm catching a stray for what? I can't even focus in these raids because my mind is moving 1,000 miles per second. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on, chat. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was like, what the fuck is happening, man? Yeah, no, I'm... This guy killed me yesterday. This is the guy from yesterday that was really weird. Maybe we report him. Maybe we report him. Oh, chat, there goes my only good kit. It is gone. It is demolished. It is no longer with us. Hoping and praying that I get a gun here. I did. Nice. Let's fricking go. Okay. And I got this M700, which is great. His song slaps. You like MGK? Big MGK fan myself. I think a lot of people hate on him just to hate on him. Yeah, big fan myself. Hell yeah. So, bro looks 14, and the other dude is gooning to him. I think we have a whole other problem. You know, now thinking about it, I didn't think about that one. That is a really bad, that's a really bad timing of that, of this assumption here. I'm just now realizing that. I do understand how that comes off as weird. So, wow, this is all of a sudden awkward. So yeah. Bro's still playing this with 3 to 5 players on right now. Dude, what is up with the assumptions today that this game is dead? Are people just starting to become more and more delusional, or what's going on here? All right, what the hell is happening? All right, like, I want you guys to think about this shit realistically. All right, I use this job of mine, this gameplay, as a way to make money so that I can buy my parents gifts and my girlfriend dinner. All right, if this game was dead, would I be playing it for a livelihood? I want you to think about it. I wouldn't be able to pay for my bills. Like, why would I be playing a dead game? All right, the game's not dead. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe. You know, you're right. I've done more questionable shit, you know. Salutations. Salutations, Scotia. How are you, brother? How are you? Speaking about being good, by the way, chat, Nick's up 2-0. We might be going to the championship, man. Bro, chill out. It's not that deep. You remind me of AKA Electro with your saltines. I have no idea what you're talking about, Bam Bam. I just gave you a sentence that I thought would be meaningful in the conversation. I'm not here to... I'm pretty chill, dude. I'm like super fucking chill right now. Like if I was a temperature, I'd probably be like 32 degrees because I'm chill. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know where you're getting that I'm mad, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. You're so chill, dude. I know, Yacht. Yo, Yacht, when are you gonna buy me a G502 so I can try it out? I need a donation right now for the G502. If it's so good, I need to try this shit out myself. You know? Where do you source your music? Spotify? If you're wondering how I do it, I have something called dual track audio. I would explain it to you, but basically, for starters, my music does not show up in my VODs or my clips, which is the main primary reason as to why you get copyright strikes. I haven't been. I'm not a big super light guy. I'm not a big super light guy, man. I don't like mice that are too light. I want like a decent weight to it, you know? But, I don't know. Or you're just as cooked as your hairline, chill dog. Man, I don't know what the fuck you're saying, man. I'm just... You the type of guy that I read in my chat and I'm just like, wow, it's him again. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. But I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the compliment, brother. Much love, brother. Much love. Like I said, I haven't used the super lights. Gino, is it true they called you Icebox in high school? Yes. They called me Iceman. I'm Drake. I'm literally Drake. You know, to be 100% honest with you, Purple, I have not heard of somebody using an Asus mouse ever. What prestige are you? I'm Prestige 2. Prestige 2. Okay, then, man, you do realize that you have free will, brother, man. Okay, is this guy cheating? 4.38 KD? Yeah, Bam Bam, I would just keep scrolling, brother, man. If I'm not interesting, you wouldn't be staying here. Well, you're still here. I'm saying move on. All right, you're a grown ass man. I'm not gonna tell another grown ass man who he should and shouldn't watch. All right, you're a grown ass man, man. Move on. All right, just stop watching the stream. Just keep scrolling. I don't need you in my life, man. All right, and you don't need me in your life. All right, it's a mutual thing here, brother. I enjoy the chaos. Well, that just means that you're a miserable human being running from something in your life. How many hours did he have? 3,700. So he had a lot of hours, but. Give me your purple name, Gino. Genoo, brother. Chad, just a reminder, our Guardian program has officially been launched. If you guys need help with questing, money making, or just somebody to play with, our Guardian program in my Discord right now, discord.gg/Gino. You now can get help in Discord. If you go down to the Guardian help channel and type in your request or your concern, you will get help by the 43 dedicated PvE and PvP Guardians that would love to help you. Oh, shit. M62, I guess, is good enough. M700. I don't think an M700 is actually good for what I'm going to do here. I'm going to dorms. Go Zero! Good morning, brother. BRB, all good, thick. All good, brother. I've never heard of somebody using... I've never heard of the Spathra. I've never heard of an Asus mouse. People sleep on Asus mouses, but I've had amazing luck with them, really. Okay. How's he speaking, but not at the same time? I'm a really good ventriloquist, man. Really good at ventriloquism. I don't even know if that's a word. Ojira, glad to have you over here to the superior platform, big man. How you doing? How you doing? And Chad, I'm not getting any luck today with my raids. My raids have been really bad. My raids have been really, really bad. I haven't been having any luck with any of my raids or anything. I mean, I'm having to go out with this. I have 200K. I have no money to deck out my guns. I have no money to buy decked out guns either. Maybe I can take off this. Is there a way for me to take off this? I think it's part of the gun. Take that M700. I'm going dorms. Just don't have a lot of confidence in myself. I am down terrible, man. The Tarkov, ever since Prestiging, if you guys need a reason to not Prestige, take it from me. I love this game. I really do. But I'm down to my dick and balls. Like, I'm getting to the point where I have no money for anything. And I refuse to take gear from chat because I want to play this shit authentic. But I'm getting to the point where I'm actually going to have to start asking for guns, I think. Because this is ridiculous. I'm going out with an M16 with M855. Like, I have nothing. Is this game beginner friendly? Hell no. You know, do you insure your kits when you insure your kits when you solo? Yes. Every kit I insure. I spend a lot of money on it, but yes, I do. Tarkov in a good spot right now. Sounds like a struggle. I would say Tarkov's in a decent spot. Don't look at my struggle and automatically assume that Tarkov's not in a good spot. But Jenny, you have a P.O. box, right? I'm going to send you one of these mouses to try out. Purple, listen, you don't have to send me a damn mouse, brother. I'm in the market for a new mouse right now, but I don't need no Asus mouse. I also am questionable about it, man. What if I like the Asus mouse? How do I tell people that I'm an Asus mouse fan? You know? How do I tell people that? You know, like I don't think I could live with myself. So you know you want it. I definitely would try it out, but Tarkov is the best, worst game ever. I love-hate relationship on a daily basis. Amen. Fuck is wrong with Asus? Nothing. It's just I'll be honest with you, I've never really heard of an Asus mouse being good. You know? I'm not giving you a choice, you will get it. Okay, all right, listen. Purple, if I don't like it, then what do you want me to do with it? All right, then what do you want me to do with it, man? You want me to give it to some homeless dude on the street? Somehow make him, figure out computer gaming? Donate to someone who needs it. Okay, I can do that. Project Delta will probably lead to my downfall. Project Delta. That was Project Delta. All right, Purple. I'll let you know, bro. I'll give you an honest review. Hanek NTA. Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Project Delta. Roblox? It's easy to escape from Tarkov. Got you. Okay. Yo, One Toe Rambo. Thanks for the follow, brother. So we going back to Vietnam with this gun build. We going back to damn Vietnam right now. Y'all ready for this? Yeah, you can do whatever, Purple. That goes to everybody in here. Anybody can send me a P.O. Box package. I pay extra every single year for my P.O. Box to be a real life address, which means that you can send Amazon packages to it, Etsy packages, whatever it may be. They charge me like $30 extra every year for it to be like a real life address. So, do you not play Hold the Aim? I do not. No. Hell no. Ew. Hold the Aim gamers. Ew. Toggle Aim. Woo! Yeah. You're a sicko. Only thing sick about you, Yacht, is that you... Never mind, bro. I'm not going to bring up... Listen, you don't want to be exposed, man. Hold the Aim. What are you, a console gamer or something? I come from Counter-Strike. All right? Hold the Aim wasn't a thing back in the day, man. It was, but nobody used it. Yo, Club... with the follow. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, mine. Thank you. Hold the Aim so much better. Yeah. I'm sure it is, man. You know what else is better? My balls. I'm just kidding. Came over from TikTok. Welcome in, brother, to the superior platform. Glad that you're here, big man. Glad that you're here. I tried it in PUBG, my first PC FPS. It converted me to click to aim. Toggle? Is click to aim toggle or is click to aim hold? Yo, Gina, does it squirt or cream? I don't know, Mike. Kind of just oozes, you know? We're talking about ice cream, right? Yeah, I'm a toggle aimer myself. See a doctor. We're talking about ice cream, right? Going to the terminal this weekend, doing Savior. I'm able to take out Black Division rigs. You can't take them out, no. Yo, Club! With that tier 1. Thank you, brother. Somebody up here. And I just can't catch a break today, chat. Yo, chat, is there anybody on Tarkov right now? I haven't asked of this in like a couple months. Is there anybody that could just give me a gun? I have the gear. I don't have the guns. I can't be going out in raids with fucking Vietnamese weapons here and expecting to win. Is there anybody that can just give me a gun? I'm not asking for anything specific. I just need one gun. I need guns and mags. That's all. I can even bring ammo if you really want me to. I'm getting to the point where I'm like losing my sanity over this game. I can't do it. Like I play this game for a living, but it's to the point where I just want to get off for the day. So I don't want a full kit. I have the gear, and I want to prove to myself that I can get over this hump. But the problem is this hump right now. I'm at 160,000 rubles. I don't have any fucking traders that I can buy shit through. I can't deck out my guns because most of my guns I can't even fucking buy good ammo for. And I'm down to my dick and balls with MA55 because of this Prestige shit. All right? I'm not against the Prestige, and I actually like it. I like the grind. I like Prestige 1 grind, but this Prestige 2 grind in the middle of wipe was probably the worst decision I've ever made. This is the hardest thing I've ever fucking done. Open your drops. It's going to give me jack, but I can do it. Here, hold on, chat. Might have an opportunity here. Hold on, give me a second, man. Just got an SR3M. Let me see if I can deck this out real quick. Do you not bring over any Bitcoins? I have a few Bitcoins. Even if I had money right now, it wouldn't give me anything. Yeah, no, this gun is banging. I do like the SR3. I'm just hoping I can buy some shit for it. Give me a second, chat. I actually might not need anything. Give me 2 seconds, okay? Just see deck out this gun real quick and see if I can do something with it. Man, do I ruin it with that? No, we don't. Let me give you a gun. No. No. Trust. Bada bing, bada boom. Where's SR3? What is going on here? Okay. Okay. You ever pro kill trade for the M4? I know the SKS grind can be mind numbing. I might have a pro kill. I don't. No, Chad, I appreciate you guys coming to fruition here and asking me about shit, but it's not, my problem isn't that I don't have money. It's that I can't buy any good ammo. And unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of guns that are keeping me contained right now. And so it just sucks, man. It's been really hard on me. I don't have any good ammo, so I'm not winning any of my fights. And I'm going against level 80s right now where I genuinely just can't win a fight. I don't have GP coins. I'd have to go play arena. And respectfully, I just don't think I want to do that on a Friday. I know I'm making a bunch of excuses for myself, but you got to trust me. I'm making these excuses because they're actually meaningful. I promise. Bro, what the hell are you doing, Purple? Thank you, brother. I appreciate that shit, man. Thank you. You are professional as shit with it. Thank you, big man. I really appreciate that. You did not have to do that, but you did. Yeah, well, it's the problem is it's been a Tarkov day for a week now. Like I say this I say this respectfully, man. This is probably the worst stretch of Tarkov I've had in a very long time. I'm not trying to sound like a Debbie Downer. I can't do anything right now. It's like I prestiged and like I can't even buy mags. Like why are mags locked at 25? Why? Why is that a thing? Like it's a basic fucking mag. It's 10,000 rubles. I just don't understand that. I really don't. I don't understand the flea market changes. These flea market changes are redundant, bro. And I need level 26 to be able to get a fucking mag. Watch. Look. Where is it at? Okay. Yo, Varkle, by the way, with the Prime sub and the follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that a lot, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Killed your customs killer. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. Phantom, the problem with Arena is that you have to play Arena. Listen, as somebody who's gotten Theta Container 3 times now, I don't mind Arena that bad, but at 11 o'clock on a Friday morning, I kind of want to do something better with my time, you know, and I say that respectfully, of course. I just don't think Arena is that necessarily for me. At least on a Saturday morning, or a Friday morning. I don't mind grinding it at night, you know? You know, playing some games off stream or maybe playing some games on an evening stream. But, like, this is peak time for me, man. This is peak time where Tarkov's fun, you know, and it's just unfortunately not fun. All right, chat, we got that. We got a gun. We got armor. We are now going to customs to try and go to dorms one more time. Sign my chest now, please. I got you, Cupcake. If you die, I'm dropping you a backpack full of impact nades. I just need to keep my head up. That's all. CJ, it's because, dude, I'm telling you, man. Nvidia is just one of those powerhouses, bro, that it just be doing shit, man. Nvidia got a mind of its own. All right, they just be doing stuff. You know, they just be doing things. It be going up and down whenever it want, man. All right, one day it'll be like, yo, Nvidia buildings burn down. Plus 8%. It's like, brother, what the fuck? Phantom, when do you survive raid? Yeah, we can do that after. Do you want me to do? I mean, it's a little too early for this raid. The fuck it kid time, right? Yeah, well, me talking the chat is one of the reasons that I die, but I don't think it's the entire reason as to why I die. I think I'm just, like, right now, I think the reason that these deaths have been so hard on me is because I hate the deaths that I can't fight back. It's just consistent somebody legs me and then shoots me in the thorax a few times. You know, it's just like I can't fight back, and it sucks. I think that's what sucks the most. Get the balls out of me, man. It's the type of shit I would have died to. See what I'm saying? Like, what am I running into? That guy turned into a boulder. Dude built like the Hawk around that rock. Okay, we got it. We'll bounce back. We got it. Even though our gun is ugly as hell right now. I mean, look at this thing. Holy smokes. That thing is ugly. Wow. I'm gonna go hit filing cabinets and let dorms calm down. You think it's stupid to be level 40 and to be able to sell a tank battery? I think it's stupid to be level 40 to be able to sell a tank battery? Yes. I think a majority of the fleet changes are entirely redundant. There's no point in them. I think, I've said this before, I think it should be, I think the buying restriction should keep it. But I think no matter what level you are, you should be able to sell things on flea market. I don't think it should be where you can't sell them either. Like, if I get a GPU early wipe, I don't think it should be, I don't think there should be a system in place that if I'm level 15 and I want to sell a GPU, I have to wait until I can buy the GPU. I should be able to sell it. Somebody here, chat. If you have it, you should be able to sell it. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I think being a certain level to sell things is the dumbest thing in the world. I think, yes, some things you shouldn't be able to buy immediately. I agree. But if you have something, you should be able to sell it. I think it would also fix the market a little bit, too. I think sometimes the flea market is a little oversaturated. Are they making changes like that to deter cheaters or something? Battlestate likes to make changes that are questionable because they're Battlestate games. I don't really know. Maybe real money trading, which is what they've tried to combat for a long time, RMT, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense. I remember a quote from my good friend Sigma years ago. Battlestate is so worried about getting rid of RMTers that they're completely forgetting about the common player base. And I agree with it every time I remember it. I agree with it. Battlestate is so worried about getting rid of cheaters that they've completely forgotten about the people that just play the game. Beware! With the raid, thank you, brother! Thank you, man. How was your stream? I need to just... Somebody on first. Hello, sir. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How are you?
What floor are you on?
What did you like to know? Now I'm on second.
Wood.
I'm on second.
You in the bath? Oh, I know where you are.
I'm in 204. Trying to get my quest items.
In 204. You're to the left of me.
Yeah, 204.
No, you're on the 2-story dorm side of this building.
Isn't this 204?
You're in 204.
You chucking nades at me, dude?
No. Now maybe you're two. Is that a spear?
No, can be. Have a good day, man. I'm out of here. Now I'm actually out of here.
Don't be a bitch. Why are you? Hey, quit being a bitch. Come back in here.
Leave me alone.
I'll give you space. I'll back you up. I'll give you space.
Leave me alone. When it rains, it pours, man. Fucking Friday of all days. The best day of the week, and it's the worst day of the week for me. Oh, this sucks, man. I want to be a good creator today. Can't even pay for fucking insurance at the end of the raid. Ugh. Sorry about this, chat. I can't do anything. Can't do anything today. I'm trying. I really am. Really trying to be the best creator I can be, but not working out for me. All right. Oh, you're good, Jen. You're good. You're live. Okay, we're gonna go M700. We are gonna use. I believe we have some M62 in here. We're gonna just close quarter combat this shit. When in doubt, just put your head in the fucking grindstone and just get it done. Oh. All right, I need to sell some bitcoins. Let's see. Yo. Scientology? A lot, bro. A lot of money. I'm just kidding. Yo, boys in. I don't know, man. I don't know. Some people do, bro. Some people do. Some people do. Man, I think the worst part about it, man, is that I'm genuinely playing like really smart Tarkov. And I just can't get anything working. I just can't get anything working. Nah, no worries about kits, man. I took a gun last raid because I was down to my dick and balls, but I've come to my senses and realized that If I keep taking viewer kits or viewer guns and stuff like that, it's just going to turn into viewer kits. And then there's no point in me fucking going out with my actual gear. No, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm being so... I appreciate it, Bubbling. I appreciate it. I'll be all right. We're about to be good. Trust, bro. Trust. I appreciate that, boys. And with the Prime sub for 34 months, by the way, brother, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that shit. Nah, it's all good, Kent. No worries, brother. No worries about kits and stuff, Chad. I'm good. I'm just going through a rust spree right now. I'm getting to the point in the Prestige where I don't have gear and I can't buy any good ammo, anything like that. You know, it's karma, honestly, for what I've said before, because I said originally that I didn't think the Prestige changes would make that much of a change for, you know, like ammo and shit. It definitely makes a change. This shit sucks. This is the worst grind I've ever been in. There's no point in it. If you're an actual fucking Tarkov player, there's genuinely no point in prestiging. Do you think BSG has been thinking about nothing but money and cheaters until now with the Icebreaker event because they've seen player base going down? Nah, they've seen player base going down for years. Dude, there was a time before where Tarkov was actually more dead than where it's at right now. We're not at the most dead point that Tarkov has ever been at. There was a time back in, I believe it's 2024. That shit sucked. Yo, can you tell me please how to get a Vertex? RBPKPTS. No life. I get a Vertex probably every other run. Trust. Hot take, BSG sells the cheats, bans the players, and then buy another copy. People have been saying that for years. It's funny that people believe that, in my opinion, because cheating account, when you get killed by a cheater, do you think they paid full price for that account? What cheater would do that, right? So a lot of the accounts are hacked accounts. Like people get hacked on a daily basis. With Tarkov, you know, inactive accounts that got hacked and then they just, you know, hack on it. Cheaters aren't playing on revenued accounts. Like those accounts cost like $1. Yeah, no, it's much cheaper than that. They'd be buying accounts on you know, account websites and shit for like $1 or $2. It's kind of insane, to be honest with you. Which doesn't really make much sense to me, because what is the point of that? I don't know. We got it, chat. We got it, baby. There is a car here. Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. If I had to assume, brother, I feel like somebody like Bird Eye. You know, it's usually the quiet ones that really creep up on you. You know, so I feel like Bird Eye low key, like a lot less innocent than what it might seem to be. I feel like Bird Eye might be that character. You tried Gray Zone Warfare yet? I'm good friends with Gray Zone Warfare's team. I have many hours in Gray Zone Warfare. Yes. Uncle Freedom, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I will add this to my research pipeline. Pipeline? You sure it's not headline? Sorry, bad joke. I just need to get in the dorms for 203, man. That's all I need to do. How's the comparison to Tarkov? Realistically, it's nothing like Tarkov. Gray Zone Warfare, that is. It's not even an extraction shooter or anything. Hot take, no one from the Goon Squad. I feel like the priest cultist would give the best sloppy toppy. Of course he would, man. Of course he would. PvP? I mean, Tarkov PvP is kind of like Gray Zone. Not really. You seen the official attributes EFT posted? I'm a little hyped, but it's a bit scared knowing battle state. Did they just post it? I don't see anything. You talking about like originally? Man, to buy Tarkov, get hooked on Gray Zone pretty hard. Got hooked on Gray Zone pretty hard. Yeah, usually if people are hooked on Gray Zone, they'll enjoy Tarkov. They'll enjoy the grind of it, of course. I think Gray Zone is a good game. I'm not here to hate on it. But I also don't think it compares anything to Tarkov. Tarkov's a hard game, man. It ain't easy. It ain't easy being cheesy, man. Somebody outside. There's somebody, this MP7 gamer is still here. Trying to get a good shot off on him. It's not the MP7 guy, though. T-Bane, good morning. How are you, brother? It's not a bad kit if I can get to it. Little setup kit. You gotta worry about the MP7, though. There's an MP7 gamer somewhere around here. Unless he's dead. Oop. The fact that he was able to... just... Bubbling, what's up? Thanks for the follow, brother. Sorry, my brain isn't in the right place. What's up, T-Bane? Good morning, brother. I even hate those optics. You don't like the Voodoos? Okay. I think this guy is cheating his ass off. 127 hours, and he has the audacity to shoot me through that window like that? Okay. Yep, I believe that, man. Our majority of people running good gear now haven't played 1.0 yet and plan to start today. I would say so. I mean, I'm struggling with it. It's the number one struggle that I'm going through right now. Is that I simply just don't have gear. You know, that's the problem right now, dude. Is I don't have gear to go out with. More importantly, I don't have guns. That's the biggest part of this. I don't have anything, you know. Leg meta time. That's where I'm getting to. I'm being so for real. Being so for real, man. Bubbling. How about this, bro? All right, because I'm down bad. All right, because I'm down bad, I'm going to do one more opportunity here to go out with a relatively decent gear set. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have guns to do the gear set, but I do have a 5.7. And I used to be known as the pistol man. All right, I used to go out with pistols all the time and win fights. And so that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go out with a pistol. We're going to go out with this gear. I'm going to try my best to fucking win some fights. And if I die, I will take one kit. That's it. No more. All right, because I'm not going to be that streamer that's like, oh, Gino getting carried by his community. No, fuck that. All right, I'm a grown-ass man. I do my own damn thing. All right, you gaming tonight? Probably not, GG. I don't know, man. It's hard, man. Definitely not tonight. I definitely won't be gaming tonight. I want to get off now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to get off now. Like, it's not good. Like, I actually like want to hurt myself right now. It's not good at all. If you're consider doing any duos anytime soon. I miss the content of seeing you play with peeps. I like duo content, boys, but it takes away from the exact initiative of where my stream is going. I want to be an interactive streamer. I want to be somebody that answers every question, and with a duo, I can't do that. If Gino doesn't get positive soon, I'm going to have to go elsewhere for my positive outlook on the day. I mean, Blue Wolf, you can do that, brother. I encourage people, if you don't like my stream right now, please move on from it. All right, come back another day. I'm not in a good mood, I get it, but you know how many days that you guys have come in here, and I'm not trying to be that guy that's like, oh, dude, like, remember when I did this for you? But there have been thousands of people that have come into my stream every single week, and they come in and say, hey, man, I'm just not having a good day. I'm here for you to cheer me up. All right, and I'm always there for them. All right, so I encourage you, if you are somebody that's thinking right now, like, oh, you need to go somewhere else for positivity, go for it. All right, but just understand that I've been here for you at your worst, and why can't you be here for me when I'm at my worst? You know? That's always my argument, but, hey, man, you go wherever you want, man. You do whatever your heart desires, big mans. All right, you guys are all great in here, man. I'm grateful for you. If you want to go to another stream for today because I'm not necessarily in the best mood, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. Well, Gino's P.O. Box, we got 2 packages right now on the way. We got a mouse coming tomorrow, and then we just had a coffee bag the other day as well. GG with the game gifted sub. No more sympathy subs from you. You hear me? Oh, trust me, bro. If I can land my shots with this 5.7, I'm golden. I'm serious. I can feel the craziest raid incoming. It's this one. It's got to be. It's got to be. Should open me up and take a sniff. No, I can be sympathetic if I want to. You aren't my daddy, or am I? Just woke up, need to pray, and I guess clicking on your stream was needed. Pray for me too in your prayer. Yeah, I mean, it's also something to be said that, as crazy as it sounds, these bad days that I have in Tarkov allows you guys to realize that your Tarkov days aren't necessarily the best. the only ones that are bad. You know? A lot of people, you guys come in here and think that I just have happy-go-lucky raids and I have, you know, only positive experiences in Tarkov. I'm just like, yo, I'm just a human, man. I'm going through the same damn thing here. We got a 5-7, bro. This thing's gonna rip. Trust. If we can somehow, some way get an advantage on some people, this will rip. Trust. Oh yeah, light games. I know what you're talking about. The attributes for prestige or for seasonal characters. Dude, I wish I could afford the 30 rounders. I only got the 20 rounders. Joss. Car's up too. Okay, I need 203. Yeah, 203 is what I need right now. I mean, with car being here, I guess I could go up to marked and loot it. I do have 4 more uses on my marked key. It's been giving me millions and millions of dollars. Somebody outside. Fucking about to 3-point shoot my mouse out this window. This is just insane. I'm playing such good Tarkov right now, man. My aim is on, everything's on, and I'm just fucking dying. Oh, my God. And this is where I think, this is where the moments where people come into my stream and they make fun of me for being a full-time fucking streamer and shit, but they would not be able to handle days like this. I'll tell you that right now. They'd kill themselves. I've just... Jeez. Jeez. You're good. Bubbling, I'll take that kit now, brother. I'll take that kit. Add me back. I got you. Okay. Crimson Desert, I wish, bro. I wish I was into a game right now. Hey, don't be sleeping on the 5.7 though. 5.7 low-key one of the best guns in the game. I didn't even see his name, deleter. I'll be honest with you, dude. I'm so enraged right now. It's not even funny. I'm seeing red. This is not normal Gino, you know? I'm normally relatively contained with this, with Tarkov raids and shit. I'm just... Not good. Not good at all. And Bubbling, I'll be honest with you, dude. Anything that I'm shooting is gonna go the waste anyway, brother. Need a joint for real, bro. If I smoke, I'm being so serious right now. If I smoked, I'd be fucking smoking one right now. If there was an alcoholic beverage in this fucking house, I would go down it. Being so for real. Any mods on the approve on Tangia? I'll be honest with you, man. That's another thing. I don't know where my mods have been recently. They've been dead. They've been gone. Everybody giving up on me. Let me see if I can see it. Approve. There you go. No. Don't deliver anything to me. It's all good. It's all good, Chad. Listen, I'll turn this fucking day around. I promise. Now you're good, Bubbling. You're good, brother. You fucking... you blew it. That was funny as shit. I love them AI pictures, bro. Oh, I got chat, man. Then I saw the 7 TV being broken thingy. Yeah, you got to refresh your stream. How are you and your girl? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. I think we're going to be hanging out after stream today, I believe. I don't know. I think she might have something to do with work, but we'll see. It's 10:45 and EFT is making you contemplate alcoholism, right? Deadass.
Hey, let's get this shit, bro. Much love from Sweden, bro.
Thank you, man. Hey, much love to you, brother. You want me to kill you? Or you want to disconnect? Or that works too. Thank you, brother.
Nah, bro, you good. I'm gonna go run kill somebody with this shit.
All right, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Life is good. Yeah, life is okay. I just hate see moments like these are like these like fucking crash out streams like this are great, but it also is something to be said that this is my livelihood. And so wow. Who would have thought, man? All we needed was just a kit. Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought good ammo would kill people, chat? Who would have thought? Hey, come get some of this gear, man.
Kill me. I have to go. Shoot me.
Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. 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 I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you, Blue Wolf. That did not sound like Joker, bro. That sounded like frickin' Ryan Reynolds. All right. We need 203 and then we should be good. Be 100% real with you. Fuck, car isn't there. Nah, this is a banging bill, brother. I appreciate it. I'm gonna walk my way over here to this rock. Drop my bag out here in the bushes. 'Cause I just need 203. I already got a kit. I already got gear that could last me a while. El Gino for killing me. Shane, if it means anything, I haven't survived a raid today. And if me killing you means that I have a more chance to survive my first raid of the day, I'm going to take that. Hi, Gino. How's the day? Terrible? Appreciate you asking, though. I'm all right, bro. I'm all right. Back to what I was saying before I got rudely interrupted by those two men. Yeah, I think what sucks the most about having like a day like this, like where I'm just like really struggling, is it makes people leave, and that's completely okay. I fully understand. I would probably leave somebody's stream too if he was as negative as I've been. But it just sucks because Fridays are big days for me, not just like in terms of like financials, but also just like they're big days. They're supposed to be the best day of the week, you know, and it sucks because oftentimes Fridays are the worst day of the week for me. Like in Tarkov, you usually have the weekend gamers that are out early on Fridays, and so it kind of fucking sucks. Yes, I understand, chat. Gino, I'm still here. Gino, I'm still here. I still watch you. Gino, I love you. Gino, don't be hard on yourself. Gino, I'd suck you off right now. No. Listen, I understand. All right, but you got to understand, and there are people in here right now that have never typed in my chat before, and their first impression of Gino today is them coming into him crashing out about him dying with a fucking pistol. All right, not everybody wants to sit around for that. You guys know the real me. All right, you guys know Gino when he has really good fucking raids and gets quest stuns. I'm talking about the people that are in here right now that are new to the stream, and they've never typed in chat before. All right, and their first time that they come in here, they see fucking crashing out Gino. They're going to assume he's always like this. No worries out loud. Thank you, Whiskey. I appreciate it. Tarkov, though, it's normal. It is. Damn, Kenny. Living off other people. I like it. Well, I've always promised myself. I've been the Tarkov player for 6 years. I promised myself that I would never become the Tarkov streamer that bitches and complains after every death. So the days that I am that streamer, I hate it. I feel disappointed in myself. I have dude, I'll tell you this right now. Like, this is going to sound cheesy as shit, but if you guys think that you hate me, like really hate me, I promise you, you don't hate me more than I hate myself. I am the biggest perfectionist in the world. If my day isn't 100% perfect, I might as well throw the fucking 98% that it is perfect and not throw that shit out the window. Because I want to be perfect every day. I want to be perfect for you guys, more importantly. You know, and I hate that. I'm just a perfectionist, and it's just how I am. So it's very, yeah, it's, like I said, it's very fucking, it's a very bad mindset to be in, but it's gotten me this far, so I've unfortunately kept it, you know? Can be worse than my ex-wife. Well, your ex-wife did cheat, so I guess in a sense, yeah, I guess I can be worse than her. Hey, GG's fat. GG's brother. GG's big man. Yeah, I was down bad. I refused to take viewer kits until this raid. And then I killed 2 juicers. So we're back up again. I'm just a big perfectionist, man. I feel like it's been a good day for subs. So it has. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's been a good day all around. Other than the Tarkov raids, this has been a fantastic stream. We've had a lot of great people come in here. But it really sucks. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, but have you guys, does anybody in here have those days at their job to where everything is going right? Everything is going well. The boss complimented you earlier. You might get a raise next week. You know, the printer is actually working today. The computer isn't slow. Like, everything is clicking. But then that one annoying ass fucking coworker comes into your cubicle or your workspace and just pisses you the fuck off. That's Tarkov. Tarkov's my coworker, man. All right, and that shit pisses me the hell off, man. All right, because I got an annoying ass coworker right now. Hey, you're shit. Hey, you mean nothing. Hey, you're a terrible fucking creator. That's how Tarkov is, man. I got an annoying ass coworker in my fucking ear right now, even though the rest of my stream has been great. All right, some days Tarkov just like to poop on me. All right, you ever had a coworker poop on you, chat? I appreciate this, Bubbling. It actually might allow me to get out with an even thicker kit, which will allow me to have a few kits for today's shenanigans, so I appreciate that. Do we know how Prestige interacts with seasons? Meta, Nikita's first... Nikita said originally that you wouldn't be able to Prestige with the seasonal characters, but then later in the stream, like 20 minutes later, his brain started firing up again, and he said that he might actually add Prestiges to seasonal characters, but we'll see. Is it just Tarkov or is it chat on your live stream? No. I mean, you guys are a coworker. Everybody in here is my coworkers. I'm just saying that you guys ever have that annoying ass coworker where you're having a good day at work and he, you know, everything's clicking at work, you know, everything is going well, and then you have that annoying ass fucking coworker that just comes in, Angela, you know, and she just comes in and fucking ruins your day. She just pisses you off and gives you attitude for no reason. That's how Tarkov is, man. Some days I have shitty coworkers, and that's AKA Tarkov. I mean, to double down on all that, some days you guys are shitty too. Respectfully, some of you guys have attitudes sometimes. Not today. Not today. You guys have been nothing but supportive, but I'll tell you what, some of you guys, I can tell when you guys are letting your day impact your mood. I sniff it out like a fucking snake, man. I can see when you guys are having a bad day at work. JDG has there's one time I never told him about it, but JDG is a very good friend of the stream here, but there was one day that he was just, I could tell he was going through it at work. He was going fucking through it. I could tell. I didn't say anything and I tried to make him feel better for it, but he didn't even notice. In fact, he probably doesn't even remember. Do you like the addition to swap clothes between USEC and Bear? I do, Scott. I think it should be available for EOD, though. Is there any benefits to seasonal characters? There's going to be attributes. The servers are going to be a lot more full, and there's also going to be some really cool attributes that are going to be added to your character. That's a good raid. Very good raid. Bublin, thanks so much for the kit, dude. That is a fantastic raid. That's our first survival of the day. That is our first survival of the day. We got an NL545 that we can now use. We also have a CPC ready to go later. We have some packing ammo. That is a good start. And we got what we needed, which was... is it mechanic? Ragman? I also need to go to the interchange for minibus. Okay, where the hell am I doing this for? The case. Oh, it's proper, ain't it? I think. Proper. Yep. Shaking up Teller. Punisher Part 1 and Anesthesia. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, we're going to bring 3 markers. We're going to go in the interchange and mark these buses. When was wiped? November 25th. Love from Sweden. Gino is international. Dude, I found this out the other day, actually. I did the statistics. Gino's stream, at least on Twitch, I don't know if it's been viewed in like other countries on TikTok, but I think the number was like 107 countries. So I think is pretty cool. Yeah, we've been the Gino stream here has been viewed in 107 countries. We realistically are international. In fact, when I first started streaming, this is a super funny story. There was a bunch of people in the EFTWTF Discord playing Tarkov and shit. And I went in there because I was in a couple videos at the time. And I went in there to see what they were up to just because, well, I just wanted to see what they were up to. And it was a few people from Norway. It was 3 dudes from Norway, and they started freaking out that I joined their channel. It was like, I'll be honest with you, man. It was like one of those heartwarming moments that I just like, I'll never forget. Yeah, we're international around here. Mr. Worldwide or something, right? It's a very good raid, chat. Very good raid. Wait, what if I use the VPN and watch your stream? That doesn't matter, man. Means that you're here, don't it? All right, we got minibuses, chat. We have minibuses. Do we have anything else on interchange? Nope. Nope. We also need Postman Pat, which is the dead guy on Factory. This is off topic with your stream, but how many scabs usually spawn at scab camps? Adrian, usually they spawn in groups of 3, and sometimes there's 2 to 3 groups. Sometimes there's 1 group. It completely depends. It's not off topic, brother. That's a good question. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get I think I'm gonna go get a Dr. Pepper because my throat's kind of hurting right now. My throat's been bothering me a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on a Hozier song for you guys. I'll be right back. You know, are you a Pittsburgh Steelers fan? Go Steelers. The biggest Steelers fan you'll ever meet. Well, you say I deserve a Dr. Pepper, unfortunately for guys like me. I drank my last Dr. Pepper watching the Knicks game last night. Oops. I hate the Steelers today. Oh, it means anything. I don't hate you as much as the Ravens. We have a few Bengals fans in here that are quite delusional. So as long as you're not delusional, that's all that matters to me. I remember they said that this was their year last year when they had the offensive line that Joe Burrow had last year. I've never noticed the Tarkov items in the background. Yeah, so we have a few. I just put them up, Scott. It's a relatively new addition to my stream. We have a Red Rebel back there. We got Moonshine, Cat, Red Flare. We have a Cultist Knife. We have a real GPU. We have 3 stims. We have a gamma container. We have a P filter. We have a LEDX. We have a Bitcoin. We have an AFAC. We have an M80 bullet. If you ever want to see them, just let me know. Like, hey, Gina, is that a Red Rebel? I would love to show you. I mean, those are all given to me by my community. Real M80, it's not real, fortunately. No, Ace, it's not sensitive. I mean, you're playing Tarkov. Everybody in here owns a gun mainly. I do not own a pew-pew collection. I'm just being open and honest with you. I shot my first deer at 4 years old. It's going to sound demonic as shit when I say this, but it's just how I've lived my life. I don't like I own guns, but I do not like shooting them for sport. It's just not fun for me. I've grown up. I've harvested 52 deer in my life. All right. It is not fun shooting at a target that is not living. I know that might sound crazy, but I do have pew-pews. I don't carry, but I do have a personal defense weapon. I have a Canik TP9 SFX. If you're curious. In regards to other guns, we have muzzleloaders, shotguns, revolvers, that sort of thing. But I see the Lex and Bitcoin? Sure. Hey, give me a sec. Let me go back to this bush real quick. I don't know why it's been so gloomy in Tarkov recently. I like the mechanics. I mean, I've only gone out and shot it a few times, but I mean, it was reliable. It worked. LedX and Bitcoin? Here's the LedX. As you can see. It has buttons on the side that technically don't work. I mean, it's not a real LedX. 3D printed. But it's real. And then an IRL Bitcoin. I won't lie, the TikTok camera doesn't do it justice. You can see it's actually like engraved. Really, really sick. It's really cool. But I have a bunch of stuff in the background. I mean, I have a cultist knife. I have a red rebel. I have moonshine. I have red flare. I have a cat. I have stims. I have a real life GPU. I have a shoreline key. I have a lot, dude. If you want to see anything, let me know. I'm serious. I love showing them. I mean, it's all given to me by my community. Because nobody asked, I love showing this every time I can. This is a real-life cultist knife. This is real. It is very sharp. And I think this is like 5-6 pounds. This is real life. It is real. It is sharp as balls. It also has a... it's in one of the display things. It also has a sheath too. But yeah, no, those are everything that is behind me was given to me by my community, which is why I made that desk in the back. Because if there is anybody that wants to give me stuff, it will go right to that shelf. It doesn't matter if it's an Apex Legends theme. It doesn't matter if it's Tarkov themed. It doesn't matter if it's your favorite fucking, I don't know, whatever you guys like. I love P.O. Box packages. They're like my favorite thing ever. So I have an entire display shelf behind me. Can I give you my purity ring? No. No. I would prefer you to keep that. You have a Kappa container? I don't, dude. I've seen it on Etsy, but I don't have a Kappa container. I have an it's not technically an Epsilon case. I don't really know what to call it. But it's basically a container that holds all of my key cards. I have every key card in the game. Besides, I gave some of them away in cards as like a thank you. But I have most of like the primary ones. Wait, minibus is right over here. The G coin? Yeah. You know, funny enough, I don't know where that GP... I got it. Sorry. It's over on the other. Talking about the GP coin? Are you talking about the limited edition Geno coin? I do have a GP coin. I do have a new chair, but I think I'm gonna get a new one. This one is broke twice. But this one was free, given to me by my good friend Stints. Unfortunately, on transit, we broke off one of the knobs that adjusts the lumbar support. And then the armrest here is now not locked into place because a metal thing fucking came off inside the chair. So unfortunate for guys like me, I guess. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be purchasing a new chair here soon. Probably next paycheck or something. It's a Thunder X Flex Pro 2. What it's called. Dude, I'll be 100% real with you, man. I'm not a big fan of these mainstream gaming chairs. I'm not gonna be a hater because I've never sat in a Secret Labs, but those are gaming chairs, man. If I was to get some, if you're a gamer and you want like long-term support, I would get something like an M body, like an Ermin Miller. Are you from Hanover, like near Wilkes-Barre? I'm not from Hanover, Pirate, but I go to Hanover like every day. That's your question. You're talking about Hanover, Pennsylvania, right? Where Utz is. Yes. I'm not, like, I live near it, but I'm not in Hanover. Yes. Yeah, Pirate, yeah. I know everything about this part of Pennsylvania, brother. I also know a lot about Maryland as well. Most of my family lives in, like, northern Maryland. Yo, Javen, good morning. How are you, brother? How would you say the state of the game is currently compared to 1.0? I wouldn't say it's in a bad state. Middlesworth. Why does that sound familiar? I don't think I've ever been to Wilkes-Barre, Pirate, to be honest. So if that's a barbecue place in there, I've never been to it. We used to have a barbecue place in Hanover called Three Hogs. I think they went to a food truck and then they went out of business, but Three Hogs was the best barbecue I've ever had, or some of the best barbecue I've ever had. Yeah, I would say the state of the game isn't bad right now. Oh, barbecue chips. Oh, shit, my bad. Bro, Utz are better. Utz, listen. No, well, you know what? You know what's funny? Here in Hanover, they sell a local chip brand made by Utz. It's called Dirty. It's like I think it's called Dirty Chips. They're all kettle cooked, and they have one called Funky Fusion, which tastes just like the all dressed chips that Canadians have. It is to die for. If you ever, I don't know if you've ever seen it, Pirate, but they have like a circular logo. It's called Dirty Chips. You need to try them out. They're around Pennsylvania. I've seen them in different gas stations around the state. But it's an Utz brand. It's an Utz brand. Hold on. It's all good, man. Your audio, bro. You cucked me. I'm personally going to be publicly coming to Nikita's house, and I'm going to be having a lot of fond words for him. You hear me? If you cuck me, audio, we're going to have some issues. I swear on everything I own. Yeah, see, the thing is, I can't find where I'm at. All dressed chips aren't here. So I've had my drug dealer, aka Marine, send me all the all dressed chips from his place. We don't have all dressed near us, which is really fucking weird. What the hell? I need the dude. I need that minibus down there. Where can I go? I had them in Chambersburg, bro. They're at Sheets. Dude, everybody tells me they're at Sheets. My local Sheets don't have them. We're going to get pissed off, man. When will they add team quest progression? Probably with the new seasonal system. We'll see. No, Marines, you don't have to send any money, man. You guys do enough for me, dude. I haven't paid for my own coffee in like a year. Like DoorDashed my own. I haven't DoorDashed my own coffee in a year. Like, you guys have paid for all of that, man. So thank you, dude. I'm serious. I don't need any care packages. Your guys' time is enough for me. I hope you know that. Yeah, A. Well, hopefully you didn't buy 2 different sets of RAM. That's usually a big no-no in the PC world, too. Yeah, I've heard a lot of great things about Secret Labs, but I've also heard a lot. What the fuck am I running into, man? Since when is there a guy here? Leave me alone. I'm done. I'm done with interchange. I'm done. I just need my last minibus. I'm going all the way around. Leave me the hell alone. I don't want to be bothered. I don't want to be hurt. I don't want any of this. I don't want it anymore. No, it wasn't fucking Killa. It's some freaking guy with an AUG sitting in a fucking corner. I don't want to deal with it anymore, man. I need one last minibus. That's all I need. And then I'm out of here. If I get shot by another dark-ass angle down there, I'm actually going to start to believe that Nikita has placed bots in my raids. I'm being so serious. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good then. That's good. So, chat, we got to lock in here. Okay, is there a possible chance that this guy is like location cheating? I have genuinely, on everything I fucking own, that guy was just over on the other end. There was no way for him to get in that spot. I from the bottom of my heart, this guy is the sweatiest player I've ever met, though. Wow, it's hard, man, because do I want to call him a cheater? Yes, but do I, like... Okay, dude, I'm going to send him to Nikita. If he's cheating, he's cheating. If he's not, he's not. Wow, I genuinely cannot make this shit up. Wow. Wow. That guy had every ending in the game, by the way. Prestige 6. 5,000 hours, which... Come on, man. I don't know about all that now. Wow. Wow. It's all good. Shit happens. All right, chat. Log the fuck in, man. Log the fuck in, I guess. Or don't. That was something. Pretty shell-shocked that I just died to that guy. I have genuinely, quite literally never met somebody like that. That is absolutely insane. But here we are, man. It's a good day. It's Friday. You know, good day to be alive. So, type shit. When is wipe? There is no more wipes in Tarkov, big man. No more wipes, brother. When did Tarkov come out? Tarkov officially released on 1.0 November 25th last year. But Tarkov has been in development for 10 years. Playing RuneScape on my iPad, watching shit on my phone. Running a cab crane at work. Jesus, bro. You know, iPad is the... I don't know how to describe this purchase, chat. Do you guys ever have something in your life that you purchase not because you need it, but just because you think you could maybe one day want it? That's how an iPad is, man. I always be going to Target and I'm like, yo, holy shit, man. Like, there's an iPad for sale. I don't need an iPad. I don't. There's no point. I have a laptop. I have a computer. I have everything. But there are some days where I could go for a fucking iPad, man. When did Willers get a streamer item? Years ago? Yo, Gay Mac, good morning, brother. How are you, man? I did, Genos. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, man. Morning, man. How's the game? It's terrible. Okay, Mac. This is probably one of the worst days in Tarkov I've had in a very long time. I got a kit earlier. That's how down bad I am. And I never take kits. This is actually the last juicy kit that I have before I might have to get another. Whichever you want me to say, Barry. My request is your demand. Your demand is my request. You know, I said this is probably the worst day in Tarkov that I've had the last 4 days. I'm being so for real when I say this. It might have gotten worse. Like, I technically haven't been lying. Sorry I'm messing with you because your stream says ask Tarkov questions. You're good, Josiah. Bro, you can ask whatever dumbass question you might want to ask, man. I'm here for you. You're not here for me. There's a difference there, you know? I got you, brother. Or you could crash out and instead kill your mouse. Wait, chat. I just came up with an 8-head idea. Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. What if I take my frustrations by throwing my G Pro at the wall, which would then give me more of a reason to buy the Super Strike? Yo, I didn't think about this, man. That would be it. That's 8-head, bro. I could, and it would be a clip too. Like, if you realistically think about this shit, chat, because then it's a lot easier to spend $179 on something that I need compared to something that I want. Like, I just get really mad. I throw my mouse against the fucking wall. I break it, and then all of a sudden I need a new one. And I wanted the Super Strike, so I might as well get the Super Strike, right? Buy the Super Strike and have it ready to go when you bop your mouse to the wall, so you're not out of a mouse. Yeah, but that, yo, even a fucking like an even better idea. I chuck my mouse at the wall, I break my mouse, and now I have the excuse to not play Tarkov anymore. And so I end stream early. Yo, this is 8-head, bro. Yo, why haven't I thought of this sooner, bro? I feel like I got the devil on my shoulder right now. Oh, the mouse. How you end stream without a mouse? I guess that's a good point. How would I? Wait, I have 2 G Pros. Fuck, man. Shit, what do I do? Yo, Jock, GG's. I gotta ask you, though, Jock. Yeah, I got it, and I say this in the most respectful way possible. I mean this like respectfully. Do you have a job? Like I said, that sounds really rude to come off and just ask somebody that question. I have never seen somebody at Prestige 6 and has had more than 2 endings. Like, what do you do for a living? I'm genuinely curious. I want to do what you do because I want to have that time, man. That's just insane. Full time, but work from home. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Hey, I respect the hell out of that. And while you're at it, you can get an iPad. Okay, so wait, Scott. I can throw my mouse at my monitor because I need a new OLED monitor. Oh my God, man. Yo. This is great, bro. Yeah, Jack, I've just never seen somebody with the achievements and the hours that you have. I was expecting, if I get killed by a Prestige 6 with 3 endings, I respectfully expect somebody with 10,000, 15,000 hours, not 5,000. I saw 2. Do you not have 2? I thought you had Savior and Fallen. Got you, though. I guess I misread that shit. GG's regardless. Yeah, like I said, I'm asking out of my own genuine curiosity. I'm not asking for any other reason. Yeah, no, I genuinely thought you were cheating. I did report you. I'm not going to lie. I thought you were cheating because I got shot by you originally. I ran away from you, and then you were in another fucking dark-ass corner when I went back. Why does it surprise you? Because I have 9,600 hours. And I barely got Savior. Nonetheless, Prestige 2. And so I'm more surprised than anything. 5,000 hours isn't a lot of hours in Tarkov. Oh, God. Come on, man. Jaylee, who said I'm hating, big man? Unfortunately, I think your mindset is leaving you to believe that I'm trying to hate you right now. I was curious about Jock. If you have 5,000 hours in your Prestige 6 and you have 3 endings, great. But I have 9,600 hours and I am nowhere. I probably would be nowhere near Prestige 6 even if I went for it. That's just another level of grind that I guess I don't have. I wasn't hating. I was just curious. There's no hate whatsoever. I've been playing this game for 8 years, brother. If anybody can hate on me, it's me. Unbelievable. Thank you, T-Pain. Appreciate that. Thank you, Bloodfiend. Appreciate that. I thought that Bush was the guy. Almost died. Is this map where I can find my dad? Yes. Your dad would actually probably be on Shoreline. There's a gas station there. He's in the gas station. He's still getting the milk. That's on Shoreline, man. There's actually 2 of them on Customs. He might be there, too. You never know. Chad, if my raid ends after marking the last minibus by some random ass PMC over here in these frickin' this high foliage, I'm gonna lose my mind. My mind will officially be lost. Yeah, W song, T-Bang. W song, man. And I am so focused on surviving this raid, it's not even funny. He's held up in old gas. Yeah, the goons are on him right now. Save your dad, man. What are your tips on playing solo? Well, I usually would give tips, but considering I've died 95% of my raids today, I don't think I have the right to tell you any tips. The best tip I can give you for being solo is don't prestige. Because you aren't able to run good ammo against the players that play this game for a while. So, yeah, number 1 tip, yeah. How do I progress in the game? Questing? Yeah, it's a W raid. We needed that really badly. We really needed that. The thing that the people don't talk about enough with Battle State games is that they do a really good job at introducing players to the questing system. Like a really, really good job. People don't realize that. What about a gunfight? Should I walk more instead of running more? Yes. Walk more, 100%. I'm going to lose my mind. This is probably that dumbass blood fiend, ain't it? It's got to be that dumbass blood fiend. Hey, look at him. Look at him, man. Look at him, bro. Just sitting there. How I'm level 23, how to level up to 30 as fast as possible. Oh, God. Whatever, man. And why this melody low-key fire at the end, though? What the hell's going on here? This melody, low-key fire. Yo, Lou, Pie, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Wasn't bad. I'll give it to you. That wasn't bad at all. All right, chat, we got to go AKM now. I don't know if this AKM is really where we want to go. I'm going to just get a stock-ass AK from Prapper. I'm going to load it with really shitty ammo, and I'm just only going to shoot scabs because that's kind of where we're at. That's all we need. Just seeing a few more scab kills. That's all. Nah, bro. Who needs to organize the stash, bro? All right, I'll lose all the gear here soon anyway. I'm gonna lose all this gear anyway soon. Don't worry. Can I have you test my gun out for me? Depends. Is it an AKM? Is it an AKM? Poop break. Nah, I don't poop, man. I'm a streamer. We don't poop. We're like girls. We don't poop, man. And the reason is because we're not real. Gina, how we doing? Spence, good morning. How are you, brother? No, we don't poop at all. We don't poop at all, man. Glad to hear. Yeah, that's the next merch line I'm going to be releasing. Gino diapers, bro. Gino diapers. Gino, how's it? Hello, everyone. How's it going? Brian, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Good morning to you, brother, man. Good morning. I got your picture. How does one acquire sponsorship from HyperX? Asking for my friend. I hit them up and said, hey, I'm a creator. I love your products. Give me money. And they were like, bet, got you. Not actually. How's the event? I don't play events in Tarkov, man. Never been a big fan of events. I feel like events are a lazy way to keep the player base active. Never been something for me, man. It does count, T-Bane, but I'll be honest with you, dude. I have 81,000 rubles, so if you send me a really nutty AKMS build, I would love to do it, but unfortunately, I don't think I would be able to. I'm about to die, by the way, to the goons, because they're going to push my ass all the way down. Dude, armor repair kit? Oh, wait, that's a tool set. What happened to all your rubles? Died? A lot of death? Oh, if you want to bring me the gun, T-Bane, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't mind events. I think events are good for majority of the player base. I have no hate. I have no hate towards events. I just think the problem with events is that they just for somebody like me that plays this game like every day, events are just it feels like a lazy way of Battlestate saying, "Hey, here's more content." and then they take it away. You know, and so I've never been a big fan of them. I haven't been anti-event. It's just not my thing. What do you mean, Mad Max? You don't like loading in and your game crashing and then you die to some dude that shot you while loading in? Or what? Exactly, Casey. That's exactly what I did. Told him, you guys know Gino? Well, this is him, bitch. Surprise. You ever feel the prime of VFT is behind us? Easily. The prime of VFT is behind us. I want something permanent. Exactly. And I don't want to overextend myself here. I'm very afraid of the goons. I just killed one of the gooners. I hear a scav out there. Ah, that's a really bad peek, Jim. Really, really bad peek. Can he push inside here? I don't actually know. You know, what did you have for breakfast today? I don't eat breakfast. All right. Freaking Night is right outside the door. We take out Night, and then we take out the last one with our sure determination. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is he in here now? Man, can I just catch a fucking break, man? There's no way in literal hell that he should be able to hit that on me. Oh my gosh. Oh. I hit his face twice. They don't die the headshots like one time headshots. What map was that? That's Shoreline. Do you have an entire kit for me, T-Pain, or what? Okay. Do survey, get money? You get money for the survey? Literally anything. Hold on, chat. We got to do this. We got to do this for free money. Wait. When's the Icebreaker update? We don't know. Yeah! Want me to make you a kid unit? Nah, we got one. We good now. Don't worry. I'm just getting to the point where I'm sick and tired of kidding out. That's the problem here. Is that being a Tarkov streamer is awesome until you have days like this where you keep kidding up and dying. Keep kidding up, dying. Keep kidding up, dying. It's redundant. It doesn't feel good. But T-Pain has me, and he's going to get me he's going to help me out here. Give me 2 seconds, T-Pain. No, you're good, T-Pain. Any build is a build, brother. Okay, I have no money. I have no money. Yeah, guys. I have no money. We need another Bitcoin to be sold. What's your stash worth? 70 mil? 70 mil, brother. Go to the farm and farm keys from bunker, right? Oh, yeah. Sorry about today's stream, chat. It's not the stream that I wish to be had on a Friday. Very, very sorry. Very, very apologetic for it. Hopefully you guys can understand. Realistically, it's been a great stream. I mean, we've had some really interactive moments. We've also had some really cool people stop by today and say what's up, and everybody coming in here and still talking to me even though my raids are going like shit. But I appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you guys being here. Means a lot. Yo, Mike, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Damn, you've been live for 5 hours already? Every single day, man. Every single day. Well, we've been live for 4 hours, but yeah. Good man, how are you? Looking like a Timmy out here, I know, bro. Look at me. Look at my dumb ass. I got a cool ass windbreaker on, though. Come on now, brother. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Electric tonight. Yeah. Jenna, show your filthy mouth. Hey, I'll beat your ass. No, you say that until you start leaving because my raids are bad. Thank you, brother.
Sorry, not sorry. Hope you have fun.
Bro, you don't have to be apologetic. Wait a minute.
You say that because you haven't seen it.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh. He said, sorry, not sorry. Have fun. Oh, God. Oh, God, I don't like where this is going. T-Bane, I've had a bad day. Wait, you know what? Maybe this is meta. Okay, maybe this is meta. If you realistically think about this shit, man. All right, maybe this is meta for me. All right, we got BP, bro. We got a bunch of BP, man. You know, how big of a dab do I take? I can do up to 1 gram. Well, Josiah, I'll be honest with you, big man. It's Friday, brother. You should celebrate that. You know what I'm saying? What is that? What do you mean, man? What are you talking about? You don't like the Loch Ness Monster here? Nah, bro. This is awesome. Bro, look. I'm about to kill so many scavs with this thing. Y'all hating on it right now, but just wait. Every single range, bro. I got every single red dot optical available to my possession right now. All right? What if I don't like that red dot? Well, guess what? I have another. All right? And maybe that's too bright for you, chat. What about a solid one? You know, like this is great. This is exactly where we wanted to go. This is gun is worth more than my entire net worth right now. It's growing on me. It's better be a viewer kit. And if it was, what are you gonna do? Did what it was supposed to do. It made you smile and laugh. Yes. Trust. I'll kill somebody with this. I promise. Like, I will kill somebody with this. I will make it my mission. I'm so serious right now, too. I don't know about the lobby. There's too many... listen. Killer! With a raid! Holy smokes! Thank you, brother. You know what would be funny? Is if I killed 1 person per scope. Killed somebody with this. Switched off to this. Yo, Killer, I was just stream, man. I was everything. No, it's just, it's okay, man. I don't need guns. Better get a kill you're talking... Get this kill you're talking about. Listen, bro. You see what I'm working with, bro? All right? It's worth a gifted sub, I'd say. Okay. All right. Kill with every scope. I need scavs, so I'm hunting scavs at the same time. Go for the goons and rogues? I'm tempted. I mean, I have the ammo to pen their shit. I might as well, right? And on arena doing the bolty headshots, but on checkpoint. Bit rough. Oh, God. Yeah, you're a better man than me, I'll tell you that. You're a better man than me. Let me go with the resort chat and let them know of my will. We're about to hit this shit, trust. Watch this one. Eric, let's go. Setup completed, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear it. Man, this is the dumbest plant in the game, bro. I swear on everything, it's going to get me killed, too. On everything I own, it's going to get me killed. Every single wipe, it's like this. Man, let me fucking plant already, man. I swear to God. I swear on everything. It'll plant if you switch scopes. Shit, I got 4 of them switched to. Might as well try each one, you know? Go away and turn back. Put the gun away. Oh, we just had it. Hold on. I'm gonna get it, guys. Don't make any sudden movements, chat. There we go. Thank you, Bazal. Appreciate that. Fish, thanks. It'll plant if you switch scopes. Could you imagine if that worked? You know, one of the tarnation is his gun build. What are you talking about? What gun build? You talking about Nelly, man? You talking about Nelly right now? I already got 2 lasers. I got some IR flashlights on this shit, too. You never know when you might need them. Eric, you are what I wish to never become. T-Bin, are you getting shot by a player right now? You tried adding more scopes? Brother, I got 4 already. Okay, who needs more scopes than 4? Man, it sounds to me that you're getting shot by another guy. Oh, are you? Hold on, let me go kill this fucker. You need a rangefinder for the red dot? Oh, it'll be here eventually. It's being Amazon Prime to me right now. Bro, does this guy just fucking suck? What is going on over here? T-Pain. This guy is a shit shot. Are you still alive? Of course he hits both on me. Man, what the fuck is this? No, I don't want to... What the hell is this? This guy's pushing the shit out of me. It's okay. Really fucking awkward of a fight here. Why is my gun on single? T-Pain, you're gonna get me killed, man. I'm over here getting shot by 8 dudes now. Alright? I'm getting shot by like 63 men. I'm on the way. I don't want you to be on the way. I want you to... This guy is shit. Wow, and he has a good helmet. I don't feel bad. Manny, man. Wish death on me. What's up? Hello? It's not you. Man, you ain't coming for shit.
I'm gonna get you.
Fucking go, T-Pain. Good fucking work, man.
They don't hurt my friend.
Good work. Yeah. Tell him what's up. Talk your shit. What in the fuck is happening? Why did I shoot this gun 8 times in that guy's forehead? Alright? It's the gun, chat. I'm telling you, it's meta. Alright? 1 scope for every kill. Alright? 1 scope for every kill. I told y'all.
Go. Check him.
Oh, fuck! I got him. Hey, you got a serve kit or what? Boy down bad right now. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Yep, yep.
Oh, hell yeah, man. This dude T-Pain took 8 years to come to me. He just came out. He came out freaking. He came from reserve.
Vehicle.
Oh damn. Were you getting out of here or what?
Nah, he was just shooting at me and he couldn't hit nothing.
Man, why'd he hit every shot on me? I think I got the kill. We'll give T-Pain credit, but not for that. I think I got the kill. Jen, I gotta go. Have a good one. See you, Spence. Have a good one, brother. Sorry, good morning to you. Yeah, we have officially killed 2 PMCs with 2 different scopes on this gun. I don't think I've killed somebody with the long range scope on it, so I think that's the next the next objective. I think that's the next objective, man. Let's see some bids for squads, you know. No.
Anything's possible.
Good luck with the raids with that creation. Thank you, brother. All right, this is listen. There's a difference, chat. There's a difference between the engineer and the artist. Okay? This is the artist. Okay? An artist made this right here. Okay? An artist made this. It's made by Picasso himself.
They're making big, loud, scary noises. I'm gonna go see why.
All right, go over there, man. Enjoy it. This is meta, dude. Tarkov rewards you when the more scopes that you have in your gun. A lot of you guys are dying in your raids because of the fact that you don't have more than 1 scope on it. You don't even realize it. We have. Oh, SR25 with the Schmidt and Bender. Schmidt and Bender? I hardly know her. And this guy was out of ammo too. Poor guy. Damn, I'm dying of thirst right now. I'm gonna go get. Yeah, I need to mark more things, man. I dropped you a rat cola. Didn't see it. I'm going back down. My friend, I have a question. What's up, Jeb? How are you, brother? I'm going back down. I'm thick as shit right now. What is that gun? What do you mean? You don't like Nelly here? This is codename Nelly. All right, this is Nelly, the Loch Ness Monster. You hating right now? Listen, you hate on Nelly, you got like 10 years of bad luck. That's how that shit works. Nice. Has Nelly caught a body? 2. I killed a guy right here and I killed a guy right there. I killed a scav up here as well. It was Bird Eye? Oh, shit. Yeah, I ain't going over there to the power then. Bird Eye by power killed me up by heli, okay? All right, I ain't going down there. I'm gonna get out of here. And then I'll go back to the other places that we need. T-Pain, I appreciate your sacrifice here. Appreciate that, man. Take the win. That's what I'm going to do. Yep. That's exactly why, absolute. You died to Gilla at point blank yesterday because you had 1 scope. I'm telling you, chat. The more scopes that you have, all right? The more scopes that you have, the more likely you are to survive. One in chat to fight goons. You can type one all you want, brother. It's not going to change anything. All right? I'll fight the goons right now for 1,350 subs. But I'm not worried about that because we're not hitting that shit. I don't think you have enough optics. That's what I'm saying. How about a galaxy? No. There's not enough money in the world right now that you could gift me. Are you scared you will lose? Well, considering the fact that I'm low on energy and hydration, and the fact that I have everybody's kit on me right now from this fucking lobby, and I have the what I like to call Nelly, the Loch Ness Monster, with 4 sights. Yes, I am afraid that I'm going to lose. Why are you scared of them? It may or may not be the reason that this gun is in my hands. You have 4 scopes, so 4 times the chances of winning. Whoa. Low key, that's low key A-head. Goat himself, CD, good morning, brother. Picasso couldn't let you down. Well, he's dead, so. He did let me down. How did you see the guy? He's my scope on my scope. That's on my scope. Yep. Like I said, man, if I don't want a reticle, if I don't want a specific reticle, I can just switch to the next one. And if I don't like that one, I can switch to the next one. And if I don't like that one, I can't be picky. I have a scope, you know? Yeah, this is what I like to call Nelly, man. This is Nelly, the Loch Ness Monster. All right, as you can see, she's quite beautiful, but she has a lot of colors to her, you know? Mm-hmm. You never know when somebody's behind me, you know? You never know when I'm going to need a specific angle of a sight. I can left-hand peek, I can, you know, right-hand peek, all that sort of thing. Better to have more than none is what my grandpa always said. Yeah, he totally wasn't talking about girlfriends, but yeah, I agree. Oh, so. Other streamers use radar. Gino uses 47 scopes. Yep. All right, chat. Good raid. Good raid, guys. Who do you think you are? What a banger song. I don't care what people say. That is a banger song. GG, bro, you got me on Shoreline. Yeah. Deadly GG's, man. Yeah, GG's, man. GG's, bro. GG's, man. For sure, bro. All right. Yeah, you gotta hide the metal, man. I could go for some food right now, chat. Man, I'm hungry. We haven't been having anything in my refrigerator the past few days. I'm kind of pissed off about it. I need to go freaking shop or something for myself. Like a grown adult. Like what everybody wants me to be, you know? Okay. Chat back to Shoreline. Nick? We gonna have some issues here, Nick? Reloaded on bits, ready for today. You know how I feel about that? Hey, thank you, Josiah. Man. You know what pisses me the fuck off? The people when we were kids that tried to claim that whales were better than fucking goldfish. It still to this day pisses me the fuck off because there is no world that I have ever lived in that I would ever put whales above goldfish. Whales tasted like plastic cheese. We told you the other day you have no taste. Shut up. You wish you wish to have tried some of the things I've tried. Blood vein. All right? You wish. It's what you guys don't realize. The reason that I have good taste is because I'm cultural. I don't eat Subway. That's the big thing. You like Subway more than Jersey Mike's, Blood vein. Remember that. All right? Remember that. I think everybody in here would agree that I am right. Bro. How the fuck do you remember that? Because it's one of the worst takes I've ever seen in this fucking stream. Yeah, nasty. Yeah, Gino's used jizz sock, aka Blood Fiend. Thanks. Amen. Bro. That's a bar. All right, that's a... What the fuck? Chat, just keep running. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Just keep running, 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 just keep running. Us. I was eating my goldfish. Do you think a headset dent would worsen your head condition? Headset dents are temporary, brother. I'm dead. Headset dents are just the skin at the top of your skull that is being temporarily pushed down into a semi-permanent position. They're not. They don't do anything. They go away after a couple days of not wearing a headset. What headset are you running? HyperX Cloud Alphas. QJ, I only speak English, brother. I'm sorry. We don't be speaking English. We don't be speaking the Russian language in here. If I knew it, I would. But the last time that I wanted to, learn Russian, I decided that I was going to invade a European country for no reason. You got a link for headphones and mic? I don't have a link, but if you do !HyperX and click on that link, you will find the HyperX link that you can scroll through, and then you can find the Cloud Alphas in there, and then you can also find you can't find this mic. This mic is Shure. I mean, Doonies, I've been playing Tarkov for 6 years, man. I've never changed my mind. Labs is Counter-Strike disguised as Tarkov. And I'm not a big fan of Labs. I know Labs has the best loot in the game, and I know people have told me that Labs is like a goated experience. But every time I go to Labs, I realize that I'm just not as good as I think I am. And that's why I hate it. I wish I was good as I used to be. I just can't. I'm not good anymore. I bring kit for Daddy Tiggy. I'm good, bro. I'm good, man. All right, we listen. Tell LeBron James we're good. Ben Simmons is here. Oh, God, Nick. Hey, don't get fired because you're watching my stream now. My gaming chair is also too old for Labs. That's how I feel. Listen, I played Counter-Strike for 5 years semi-professionally. The way that I would warm up is I would go into death matches and get 1,000 kills. That would be my warm-up. Every time I play deathmatch, literally every time I play deathmatch, it reminds me of Labs. The egos are insane. Everybody is rude. In order of watching Gino, I got myself a Diet Coke. I'll give it a try. You've never had a Diet Coke, Riggy? Are you under a fucking rock? Oh, God. I little goons. I can't hear anything. What's that gun, brother? You don't like Nelly, man? It's a good point. Also can't play labs because of my chat. Okay, we're good. Nick tried to kill us, but we're alive. Who do you think you are? Yeah, what's better than one IR light? Two IR lights. And fuck, dude. It's all good. All good. All good. Are we surviving raids yet? No. Oh. Man, I expected fucking I expected Big Pipe or whatever his name was to I expected to have a little bit better ammo. He didn't have shit. I didn't fumble the bag. I hit him 1,000 times, man. I hit my shots. Man, I don't have shit, man. It sucks. This fucking sucks. It's all good. We got each other though, right? So maybe the deaths that we're having today is just that's just what you call friends, you know? That's where we're at. Nah, I'm good. I'm over this game, bro. If I get another viewer kit and I die, I actually might kill myself off stream. In game, of course, in game. I'm not actually suicidal. All right, let's see here. Okay. We're good, we're good. You know, I just now realized we need. Okay, you know what we'll do? Proper, AKM. We're gonna bring in one mag. Or sorry, two mags. Dr. Pepper is better than Diet Coke. Oh, I agree. Diet Dr. Pepper is the GOAT. I'm not gonna sit here and disagree with you. I agree with that. I agree with that statement. Okay, now what we're gonna do. That's not a crazy thing to say. That genuinely is not a crazy thing to say. Dude, it's been fun. I'm gonna try and get a nap before I clock out. Good luck, buddy. Hey, thank you, bro. So I appreciate you, brother. What's up, Buster? What's up, White? How are you, brother, man? I'm on until 3 today. Like every day. But yeah, I'm on until 3. Did you guys see Xbox? You can wish list Grand Theft Auto now. Boiled Dr. Pepper with milk and SpaghettiOs. That's Gino's comfort food. It sounds like the devil's comfort food, brother. It sucks, PC won't get it at the same time. I don't know. I need to go down here, man. But it's impossible right now because of the fucking goons, dude. How am I supposed to fight? How am I supposed to do my quests on Shoreline when there is stuff going on? It don't make sense. Hey, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Goons, I know you love me. Let's go, Reggie. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah, man. A little sense built. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is a boss map. They're all over the place right now. The bosses, that is. I'm hoping and praying that I can make it over here to the this marker real quick. And then the goons will have to push to me. Which will be a good thing for, like, a good advantage point. I think I got the email last night, Riggy, that the payment went through or something like that. Like the referral got earned. This is exactly where I want to be, chat. Get enough stamina to push up here. Now, I'm gonna plant this. Fuck. Okay. Kill my thorax. You guys know if goons count as scavs? What earbuds? I like in-game? They don't count as scavs? I thought they do. I think they're rogues. I thought counted as scavs. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, it's a scab, man. Okay, I lost audio. Oh, God. Okay. Scav dead. Nice. Cottage back door key. Oh. What are your thoughts on me AI cloning your voice for meme purposes? It's been done before. I don't really mind it as long as you don't take it sexual. If you take it sexual, that's when I have to start, like, getting legally involved. But otherwise, I don't really give a fuck. You do whatever your heart desires, Bingo. Yeah, you're good. See, I'm very confused right now because nobody is pushing me. Or racist, yeah. Anything that would break TOS to use my voice. No. But if you want to do it like a funny meme or something like that, yeah, I mean, go for it. Okay. I don't know where the hell these these goons are. They shot at me and then they stopped. See? Dad, how far you think that is? 300? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That on the bright side, we completed one of the first shoreline tasks. And we do have the backdoor key. So who's backdoor? Cottage. Yeah, why? I mean, it's a scary game, bro. It ain't easy. Chad, I'm kind of playing like a bitch right now, and I completely understand that. Just understand that the type of raids that I've had today have not been good. Pull that napkin out of your butt. I did, yeah. I have him lodged in there. Were you sitting on that napkin? It really looked like you pulled it out of your ass. Yeah, no, it's all good. I understand. Well, I am test driving, Lonnie, but I've had some really bad rates today, so I'm just kind of like this guy aggroed me from gas station. He killed all the goons, and he aggroed me from gas station. Fuck, man. I low-key want this guy to peek a little bit. Like I have an inkling that this guy might just push the shit out of the lighthouse. Because he wants to get close to me. I mean, that's how he did on Pier. He wants to break the distance. And I feel like this spot right here, nobody knows of this spot. And I feel like as long as I can just sit here and be a little bit patient, I think I can win this fight. This guy's fighting something. Okay, he's fighting a scav. What I am worried about is if he knows of this angle right here, and or if he goes up around here. Specifically, if he somehow sneaks under this and goes up and peeks right there. But he's gonna have to hope and pray. This is a PMC. And he has the advantage. Yeah, White, I've played almost every big Tarkov streamer. I consider myself friends with most of them. Unbelievable. Hey, hell yeah, White. Yeah, I've known Tony for a long time. If you ask Tony about me, he'll say I'm the #1 hype man. I'm very shocked with how this is going down, chat. I won't lie to you. I just saw somebody over by this bus. G off. Thanks for the follow thanks for the share, and Ryan with the follow. Thank you, fellas. Appreciate it. We're 10 followers away right now from our follow goal. I appreciate that. And then over here on the Purple app, we are 28 subs away from our sub goal. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ryan. Yo, Dink, thanks for the follow. Carton, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How do you play with subs, you know? I don't consider... I don't do, like, sub-only shit. I've never believed in it. I know that there's some people in here right now that can afford a sub, and there's some people in here that can't afford a sub. And I'm not going to treat the person who can and can't any differently. You know? And so, I don't do, like, sub-only games. But every other Saturday, I do Community Day. That's what you're curious about. I really do not believe. I really, from the bottom of my heart, do not believe that this guy just gave me a free exit here. I don't believe it. Is that tomorrow or next Saturday? I actually don't know just yet. My gym buddies reached out to me and said if they want to do breakfast and basketball tomorrow. And I told them that I'm working. And they said that they could maybe do later. So I don't know if I want to do community day on a half day. I do plan on being here, but it's just like I also have a life. So I don't know what I want to do. We'll see. Bad boy, Gino. Bad boy. It would make a lot of sense for this guy to camp me, by the way. Almost too much sense. But the thing is, oddly enough, I don't think he is. You're not going to leave? There's no place for me to leave, man. Tickle, what the hell are you doing? Nah, because Tickle, we're gonna have some issues here. With the 5 gifted subs, what are you doing that for, man? Nah, pier wasn't open. Nah, I said free exit because he let me leave the pier. I feel like this guy should have just kept me contained. I mean, I would have sat there. Love you, big dog. Love you too, Tickle. Thank you so much, brother. I don't even know how to say thank you right now, man. Thank you. Seriously. It really means a lot to me, dude. Thank you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Laura. We're gonna have to ban Nick. Tickle, thank you again, brother, for the 5 gifted subs. We are now 23 subs away from our sub goal. Thank you guys, man. Seriously, I appreciate that. How many hours do you have? 9,600. 8,000 of them full-time, though. Keep that in mind. A lot of people are judgmental with the amount of hours that I have. Oh, my God, Gino. You have so many hours. I play this game for a living, man. All right, do the math on how many hours you've spent at your current job. It's probably a lot. Yeah, we have dynamic pricing, Nick. when things are used in the stream, the prices go up. Like when they're spammed like this. I would say Nala, it's in a good spot right now. I wouldn't say Tarkov is in necessarily a bad spot. Like, it's definitely rough. I mean, the game sucks, but it's just how it is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Nick! Twitch, I'm so sorry for what Nick is doing to you guys right now. But if it means anything, like everything in life, it runs out eventually. Okay? It runs out eventually. Name the game. This is Escape from Tarkov, brother man. Need an extended version. I think an extended version would get me banned. I'm only like 25% way through my bits. Oh, God. Oh, God. And we got a hype train incoming. Oh, God. I want to play Tarkov, but I just don't have the time. Full-time job takes my time. So worth it. PvE. Unbelievable. Hold on, chat. BG, I think they've done a good job at making PvE feel legit. If that's what you're worried about. AI PMCs are no joke. Do I need to start handing out spanks to people that are spamming my audio right now? Bloodveen, Riggy, Nick. You can spank me. No, it's only to people who are naughty. And they're being naughty. Yeah, well, BG, I'd recommend waiting until July then. I'd wait until July so you can play the permanent characters. Everybody will be playing seasonal. You can play permanent. Somehow managed to join your streams at some interesting moments. Dustin, you aren't even seeing the most interesting part of it. All right? I got people on my Twitch right now spamming sus-ass sound bits. All right? They're making me say things I never said. Like I just heard, I know a way around the dude's meat because I don't know what I said. It's not good. Yeah, it's not good. Jace, thanks for the follow, but unbelievable. Unbelievable. All I heard was that you were about to start spanking folks. Yep. I think there's currently 9 maps in Tarkov. What does that mean? What it? Oh. That was banging. Hey, that was banging, bro. You killed you in dorms earlier. Why are you running just a 5.7? I'm that down bad, Brendan. I don't have money, man. I just prestige. I don't have good ammo. I don't have money. I'm a little bit up now because I just got some kills, but that's all I got, man. That's all I fucking have. Yep. What's for lunch? I don't know. I don't think I'm having anything for lunch. I never do. Colleagues part 2. Hold on. Brendan with the damn rose. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. I do like meat mountains from Arby's, bro. Are you judging me for that? You judging me for that right now? Arby's a red flag? Red flag for what? You don't know about Arby's. And that's okay. You're just dumb. Okay, there's a big difference there, man. Arby's is a fantastic fast food establishment. You just have been scarred from your childhood. You automatically assume that it's just trashy, rundown food, but you don't even know what an Arby's curly fry is about. You don't even know what an Arby's curly fry has to offer because you don't even try. You don't even attempt. Name 5 fries. 5 fries? What do you mean, name 5 fries? Are you and Camilla still together? Yes. Yeah, you're out of your mind, Brett. Brett. You would be the type of guy that has bread in your name. All right, you would be the fucking guy, man. Life is like a sandwich, man. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are tater tots just the mashed potatoes of the fry world? I mean, you can make that argument, but I'll be honest with you, man. Tater tots are fantastic. I hate people who hate on tater tots. It's just hateful. It really is. That's all it is. Tater tots are goated. Amen. If you haven't had a chili cheese top from Sonic, you haven't lived. I would make an argument that tater tots can sometimes be better than fries. in the very certain scenario that the tater tots are cooked properly, they arguably could be better than fries. New season will be coming out in July, Logan. You could make an argument that tater tots are better than a fry every now and then. Sonic is ass where I live. I love Sonic. Big Sonic fan myself. What's up, Hype? How are you, brother? Stopped tasking a while back. Should I just proceed and try to escape? I would escape first. Where my Sonic got exposed for being a health hazard. That's why this country is soft nowadays, man. All right, we ain't got no grit in our food anymore, man. That's why this country's fucking soft. All right, can't stand a little cockroach poop in your food. All right, what are you, bitch? All right, what are you, freaking you pussy? What's good from Sonic? I saw a town close here. Has always thought their drinks look fire, bro. Get yourself a ocean water. And get yourself like 3 orders of mozzarella sticks. Sonic's mozzarella sticks are the best in the game. One of the best in the game. Anybody that knows a thing or two about Sonic knows that the mozzie sticks from Sonic are insane. Brother, do you not have White Castle? We don't, bro. I've had White Castle once. We were drunk in a hotel room at 3 a.m. one night, and my big ass friend Fudge goes, "Yeah, I just ordered White Castle." I'm like, "All right, bet." Like, we get like what, 50 sliders? He's like, "Nah, 300." I said, "What the fuck do you mean 300?" He said, "Yeah, I got 300. I got 150 of regular. I got 100 of the jalapeno, and then I got a 50 of the barbecue." I'm like, I ate like 60 of them. She was good. Very good. Yeah. Fudge had a lot of them. I'll tell you what, there is one restaurant that I wish was near me. I'll tell you that right now. There is one restaurant near me that I wish we had. Cookout. Man, Riggy already was ahead of me. He's reading my fucking mind. I love Cookout, bro. I love myself a Cookout, brother. Oh. You ever had Cookout? My bad, farmer. Yeah, I have. I did that Cookout this year, moving the GA. It's my go-to. Bro, it's cheap. It's good. I mean, the selection there, arguably one of the best menus in the fast food market. I mean, it's that good. It really is that good. Oh, I'm just thinking about it now. Just thinking about Cookout in my mouth right now. Oh, yeah, they're open till 2 a.m. because most of them are open in college towns. So they take advantage of you, man. They go to college towns and sell really shitty food for really good prices. People are like, "Oh my God. Today's the day you eat lunch." I'm not eating lunch, man. I believe me and Camilla are having a date night tonight. So I'm not going to eat anything so I can splurge on date night. Because who am I to spend $25 on DoorDash right now? And then I go to Camilla's and I spend, $25 again. Like $50. All right, I ain't that type of guy, man. All right, I don't got it like that. I don't got money like everybody in here. Everybody's a cash cow. I'm not. All right, I don't got shit for money. All right, I'm poor. Yeah, I won't get that $40 until... Listen, I won't get that $40 until next month, man. All right? Yo, BG, thanks for the GG's. Chat, I'm just joking, by the way. I'm literally just fucking joking. Okay, do not... Shit. I'm not rich, but I am joking. What quest you on? A lot. I'm getting shot from behind. Dude. I need to loot Santa. Come on, man. Couldn't have given me the key. Oh, sorry, bro. We up the prices, man. There's no price these motherfuckers won't pay. Nothing we can do about it. And where the fuck is this guy at? I don't know how much Twitch gets through bits. Bits are tax going in. So you guys pay for bits and it's tax going in, so I get 100% of it. But 1,000 biddies might cost you guys like $16. So technically they're getting that $6. You know what you get for doing the survey? Some PGWs, some wrenches, a moonshine. I believe that's about it. Let's see. Dude, Lone Star, you tried that shredded beef taco? I tried that yesterday. Absolutely insane shit. Are you talking about the Cantina one? Yeah, they just released that, right? Yeah, the Cantina one I've heard is fantastic. I tried the shredded beef taco yesterday. 2 of them. Brother. I don't know, man. I'm gonna sound like a hater here when I say this shit. Am I the only one that's getting tired of Chipotle? Every time I go in the Chipotle, I get relatively cold food that's overpriced as shit, and they don't even give me what I want anymore. All right, like, I'll be honest with you, man. Chipotle's kind of going down the gutter for me. I hate to say it. I really do. Where is this rigged game? Please don't shoot me. Bro, you don't like refried beans? Lozar? You not a bean fan, brother? I love me a refried bean, man. What the hell? The hell you on right now? That kind of disrespecting me right now. Holy shit, bro. Disrespectful as shit. Oh, yeah, black beans suck ass. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Black beans do suck. They be doing too much with black beans. Will they run Tarkov good? Yes, check. 9800 X3D is arguably one of the best cards on the market, man. Nah, listen, man. The problem with black beans is that people overdo them. That's the biggest issue with them. They simply have too much going on. All right? I don't mind a black bean. Oh, hell yeah, Jack. There you go. You gaming now. What do you mean overdo them? They put too many of them. Every time I have something with black beans in it, they add way too many of them. I don't mind black beans. All right? It's a good protein source. But I'm not going and getting a meal with black beans in it because oftentimes the black beans are just all over the place. All right? I want a black bean like salt. Spread a little bit on top. All right? Spread a little bit on top. That's fine for me. All right? Yeah, exactly, Melissa. It's like things have turned around. Not really. We need to find food real quick before we die. I mean, I would say things have turned a little bit around, I guess. I need scav kills. Need a couple more scav kills. Okay. JT, I might need to check out Cafe or whatever. Cafe Yum. Camilla, I think, is coming over for date night. And see, she said that she wants me to plan the date. Like a date night. And I was like, bet. I got you, babe. Like, I would love to do that. And then she goes, by the way, if I come up, we can get birria. My entire night is now, you know, non-accessible. All right, bro, I made plans to do something. You know, like what does that even mean? What do you mean? What does that even mean, man? Birria? You don't know what birria is? You gotta roll the R's in beer. Everybody tells me, man. Everybody's like, yo, you gotta fucking roll the R's. I can't roll my R's. Like, I'm being so serious. There's, like, genetically a reason as to why I can't roll my R's. I just can't do it. It doesn't work. There will never be a day that I roll my R's, and that's okay for me. God, I need food fast. Gigi, you don't know what birria is? Okay, so let me show you what me and Camilla are gonna have tonight. It's all good. Listen, I'm not gonna judge you. I'm gonna judge you a little bit because you've never had it. But if you don't leave the house much, I get it. However, me and Camilla I found this place that does birria ramen. Birria, by default, is a slow braised beef. It is often used in tacos. Example number 1. This is birria tacos. It is birria meat. It is like in this like juicy like meat sauce that makes it super tender. All right, it's cooked overnight usually, like good stuff. That's pulled pork. It's not. It's not pulled pork. I promise you, it's significantly better. All right, consume. Yeah, that's right. And so usually they have them in tacos like this. All right, normally they have them in tacos. However, all right. However, I have found a place that guess what they put them in? Ramen. Ramen birria. And I've gotten Camilla absolutely addicted on it. They have birria egg rolls and they have birria ramen. And they basically just take the ramen noodles and just put it in the meat sauce, consume, and they let it like cook inside the sauce, and then they hand it to you. And yeah, this is birria ramen, and then they give you the onions and cilantro on the side. I love it, bro. Birria ramen is one of my favorites. Here's the egg rolls that got demolished right there. But I've driven 2 hours for birria, and it was so worth it. I'm serious. People rave about it, bro. So what's the bad part about it? What do you mean? Are you looking for like a reason to not eat them? Or like what are you talking about? No, I mean with the date. Oh, there's nothing wrong with the date. But Camilla wants me to plan a date, like a date night, to where we go to places and we do different things. And then she hits me up and says, hey, if I come over to your place, we can do birria. So now the entire plan sheet that I had that we were going to go do all these things, we can't do them. You know, so I'm not worried about it. I mean, birria sounds better than what I had planned anyway. We were going to go to the Outback. Once you the plan a day, I did. That's what I'm saying, I did. Of a date of what she wants. Oh, yeah, true. True. Should have known. I love Outback. I love Outback. All right, but I will tell you right now that birria is to die for. Birria is to die for. Does she not watch her stream? She does. But I pick really good times to talk about her because she's usually not watching at the current moment. It's really cool, you know? They said birria bombs at Walmart. You just drop it in a pot where, with a roast and let it cook all day. I have heard about that. Tactical conversations. You got to have them. You really do. You got to have them. You got to plan your moments, chat. Because look, she just sent me a post on Instagram. See, I know she's watching. I know she's doom scrolling right now. Now, I will say I should get on her about it because I told her to be at my house on time. So now she's doom scrolling. And she says, babe, I'm going to be late. Maybe if you get off the damn doom scroll, you wouldn't be late. I didn't say that, though, chat. I didn't say that. Stop lying, you don't talk to... Stop lying, you play Tarkov, you don't talk to women. I used to be the case, man. Until I found Camilla. Here you go. Yeah, how do I get rid of all of my notifications? Here you go. Here's my... I don't know if you can see her. Don't worry, I'm not lying. Or am I? Camilla's AI. She's an AI Latina that was put in my life to keep me contained from the government The government knows that I'm too powerful, so they sent me an AI girlfriend. Hey, peace out, H2O. How we going, bro? What, bro? You heard me, Ryan? I'm too powerful for the fucking government, man. All right, the government doesn't like me. Gino is my AI on my PC. Yep, something like that. Actually, you know what, chat? Real quick. Did this guy open Sandy's? If this guy opens Sandy's, I'm gonna have to find him and hunt him down and say thank you. Fuck. Camilla, more like Cam, as in camera. Yeah. They didn't hide that one, did they? No, I'm just saying, man. I've thought about this my entire career, bro. What if the government has just sent me a bunch of AI people to keep me contained and give me a relatively decent salary in order to contain myself, because they know that my brain is too powerful for their own good and I would probably cause like a internalized revolution. But they don't want to kill me because, well, I'm young and I have a lot of potential. So if you think about it, bro, like what if everybody in here is AI? What if all of you guys are fake? You know what I'm saying? You guys aren't even real. You're just here because the government botted you in. You know, and me talking about it right now, you guys are just gonna sit there and, nod your heads or, oh my God, you're so crazy, but deep down, bro, it might be true. You know? Might be true, bro. FBI, open up. Harris Teeter might be the best grocery store on the planet. Let me introduce you to something better, Marines. The big TJ. All right, what do you know about a TJ, brother? Costco's all right for brand like retail deals. But if you go in the Costco for your solo trip grocery shopping for the week, bro, it's just not necessarily the greatest deal. Ain't nothing compared to HEB. Trader Joe's, Marines. You don't know my boy TJ? Come on, man. You saying Harris Teeter better than Trader Joe's, bro. Here we go with Marines again. I'd rather die than go to Trader Joe's. I just got 4 12-packs and 6 free. No other place is beating that. Damn. Goodness gracious. The craziest thing, chat, is that's all for Marines, chat. All right? He's got no wife and only kids on vacation right now. That is only for him, by the way. Oh, soda. Okay. How does your game look so smooth? It's just my computer, to be honest with you, Tut. My computer is a big boy. Why do you need 120 sodas? Don't question a man's integrity here. All right, I think 120 sodas is almost too little. I mean, is that a crazy take? I don't even think that's crazy, man. Wish I was as handsome as Gino. No, you don't, brother. I promise you. It comes with a bunch of negatives. All right, I promise you, bro. You're good. Wait. $120 monsters, yes, perfectly normal. Soda, ain't no soda that good. I don't know. Diet Dr. Pepper up there. Diet Dr. Pepper is up there. Why are you forgetting about that? Why are you forgetting about the DJ? All right, the DP, man. All right, you forgetting about low-key the GOAT, bro. When is Ram going to go down? Probably never, JRT. Well, it will go down eventually, but probably in 2 to 3 years. The AI bubble has just started. All right, and a lot of people think that shit's just going to randomly pop. I promise you, that shit ain't. All right, other than my Nvidia stock, that shit ain't popping. All right, my Nvidia stock can literally have a historic earnings and it still goes down. So, mug root beer is superior. The shit ass barks. And I kind of like. And when the hell do I get this dumb bro? When the hell do I get this dumb ass quest, man, to get a damn stim container? Oh my gosh, I'm over the fucking moon, man. It's taking forever. Definitely, Dr. Pepper, definitely bottom of the list. It's like, you gotta be fucking lying. You got, man, I'm just pissed off just thinking about that shit. All right, there ain't no way you think that, genuinely. I want you to genuinely tell me right now that Dr. Pepper is bad. I want you to look me in my eyes, like, all right? Knew a Tarkov had 20 hours. What do I need to do? I do the start. I'm solo. Play it. Tarkov's one of the games that it only gets better by just playing the game. Simply. Like, I wish I was lying. I've never intentionally chose Dr. Pepper. This is why you guys should be banned. And every day I wake up. Every day I wake up, man, I hate seeing my fucking Nvidia stock just fucking fall for no reason, man. Every day I wake up, man. God, I've started a little bit of a brokerage account the past year or so. And I tell you what, I love Nvidia as a company. I'm up 46% with their stock, but man, I swear on everything, bro, that shit just, you could have a historic earnings a couple days ago and it just drops. Hate to see it. Hate to fucking see it. Anyway, after a long day in the sun and ice cold Sprite is amazing. You're forgetting about the best summer drink that you could ever have. Buy more. I just don't have much. I don't like. I could put more money into it, but I also just. Nvidia is getting to the point where I understand that it's like I understand why it's dropping, because right now the stock market is specifically with AI is incredibly overvalued or overvalued. And so buying more would be great, but I have a slight feeling that it's just going to drop more than what it's at. But I don't know. We'll see. I can't figure out how to extract for the life of me. Takes time. Birch beer. No, hell no. Birch beer is good. Why are you guys bringing up soda as a refreshing beverage? Are you guys high? You guys dumb? Because it's good. It's good, but it ain't refreshing. If you mean to tell me that you are out of the pool cooking some hot dogs and you choosing, let me get this straight, you are choosing soda to drink? You make me sick. All right, tea is the goated option, by the way. I'll stop gatekeeping of the information here. Specifically, sweet tea or peach tea. Tea is like a top 5 beverage for me. Tea is up there. Plain water is fine. I don't mind, dude. I'll be honest with you, man. In the summer times, maybe this is American of me. Like, I don't mind water after like a run, but like if I'm out in the barbecue and I smell smoke and there's freaking birds chirping and people fucking, I ain't going to the water. I'm not going to the water. I'm not. That's just not. It's just not where I'm going. You know what I'm saying? Why have I missed today? What do you mean, Jack? What do you mean, why? 'Cause you didn't stop by, man. You're probably asking, what have you missed today? We're talking about the best summer refreshment. I'm just going to keep Fartman Skibbity 67's comments in this stream, because I want everybody to see what I deal with on a daily basis. All right, that guy is trying to get his message across so fucking loudly that he's using a different font. I'm just gonna keep his comments here. In my opinion, lemonade is good. It's up there. It's up there, 100%. Lemonade and half tea is really good. Very underrated beverage. Arnie Palmer. Arnie Palmer, man. It's up there. Fresh squeezed orange juice for breakfast is wonderful. Oh, and I could go for a frickin' screwdriver right now. Oh. Give me some key cards. How about bell peppers? Bell peppers are a goated option. Bell peppers are great, dude. All jokes aside, bell peppers are fantastic. I actually feel disrespected sometimes with the way that people be disrespecting a bell pepper. Everybody acting like it's spicy and shit. Like, get a grip. I know when I pull up to an establishment, if there's a bell pepper on a charcuterie board, I know for certain that place is gonna be my next favorite cookout. Intel Rogue maps. What the hell? Game name is Escape from Tarkov, brother. My dad used to farm several hundred acres of bell peppers with my dad, so he's sick of them. I literally didn't eat bell peppers until I was an adult. Dude, bell peppers are, I don't know why, but every time I bite into a bell pepper, it's refreshing. I don't know how to explain it, bro. It's just, it feels like the juices, bro, are like very, they quench your thirst. You know what I'm saying? Every time. You know where I'm coming from. Bell peppers, goat, eat them straight, cut them up, sauce them. You guys ever take a bell pepper, eat it like an apple? Dude, I want to start farming. Low key, like, do you think I could, Big Papa, bro? I don't own my own house yet. You think I could have like a little, like, we have a flower bed and shit outside, but I don't want to ruin anything out there. Do they make like your own portable fucking like little containers? I'm not gonna lie, man. I really want to start growing some things just because, like, it'd be cool to frickin' be able to have my own peppers. Hold on, chat. We gotta lock in though.
I see him.
This is a cool little G36C, man. And we have extraction right here too. This is ideal situation right here. This is great. Portable planters work. You can get them single plant or make them a small row of them. They can hang on the or have like wheels on the bottom. Okay. Grab a wooden one for 135 bucks. Man, bro. Is it easy to fuck up? Because, listen, I know what you're going to say. Gino, it's so easy, bro. You can't fuck up. I'm the type of guy to fuck up. I don't think you understand, man. Is that I'm a fuck-upable person. I fuck up all the time. It's easy to fuck up. Okay, that's what I like to hear because that's the type of shit that I have in regards to my luck. That's the type of shit I like to hear. I mean, not that you guys would have like a great answer for this, but like, what do you guys think would be pretty fucking ideal in regards to like what to grow? Like, I like mushrooms. I like bell peppers. I'm not a tomato guy. I don't think tomatoes would really be my thing. Basil. Bro, like some spices and shit would be really cool, I feel like. Corn? I don't think I could... Cucumbers, yellow beans, and green beans? What do you guys grow? Zucchini? I do be fucking with zucchini. Can I make a Chick-fil-A sandwich? Grow what you will eat. Yeah, that's where I'm... See, that's where I'm thinking. Oh! Jace! With the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to officially welcome, in one corner, we have Jace. And in the other corner, we have existential crises and depression. What's up, Jace? How are you, bro? If you eat lettuce and tomatoes on a burger a ton, that's a good reason to grow them. Lettuce, I'll be honest with you, lettuce might be a shout. I feel like lettuce you can do like anything, right? I've got 36 150-inch rows. Watermelon, corns, peas, okra, tomatoes, peppers, squash, zucchini, cucumbers, and some other things. Goodness gracious. Trying to be like you, big Papa, though. Trying to be like you, man. You name it. Yeah, right? That's what I thought, Anthony. Greens, beans, tomatoes, lamb, ham. You name it. That's funny, bro. What is that start menu? This is Prestige 2, brother. Wow. We are full of loot. Yeah, no, we ain't playing Cyberpunk, don't worry. Holy goop, I know. And the worst part about it is look how many trader quests we have. We have a skier quest, son, and dude, there's so many... Ambulance, CMS. I need a portable defib. Ragman, Suet Good Part 1. I don't even have that. What a terrible fucking streamer I am. Energy Crisis, Skier. Rigged Game. Lend-Lease Part 1. Fence. I now have, is this a reference? He also wants to visit me.
Проходи, проходи. Чтобы такие, как ты.
Dude, you know what somebody does that with is sunflowers. There's a person by us that does sunflower stuff. I don't know, man. Does anybody else? I don't know if anybody else is this way, but the problem with me as a person is that I genuinely just love learning. And I know it's a good thing, but it's also a bad thing because I just randomly have the urge to start farming. And I've never liked farming. I don't want to be a farmer. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to grow my own crops, but like right now, I just have the random fucking urge to do so. Like, I would love to go out there and get some fucking, get some seeds in the ground. Whatever the farmers say. It's weird, bro. I'm like a really weird person. I don't know if it's ADHD or just autism. I don't really know. But it's like, I always want to do more, man. I always like learning. When is the expected update / wipe? There is no more wipes in Matthew. There is no more wipes in Tarkov, Matthew. But if you're talking about the seasonal update, that will be coming out in July. Yeah, well, I don't want to self-diagnose myself. I just brought up ADHD because that's what everybody brings up when I mention it. But yeah, no, I mean, it might be ADHD. I don't really know. I just really love doing things. Like, I love learning. Like, I want to do so much with my life. Like, my biggest fear in my life is not living enough. Like, I'm not talking about traveling and seeing different cultures. I'm talking about learning everything that I want to learn. Like, right now, I want to go back to school to become a pilot. But I know that would be stupid because, well, I don't think I could do it. And for two, it just, like, wouldn't make sense. Can you explain a season update versus wipe? I've taken 1 year off. There is no more wipes. A seasonal update, when that comes out in July, will add the seasonal character to the game, which will technically be the game's wipe system again. Hopefully that makes sense. Chozo! With the raid, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. How's your stream, man? How's your stream? Yeah, you just gotta lock in, right? 4 seasons? Okay. Okay, Big Papa. I like that. I like the way that you think there. That's a good way of pointing it out. Jozo, how was your stream, man? How was everything? Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Chad, if you guys are from Chozo's stream, welcome in, everybody. My name's Gino, 24 years old out of Pennsylvania. I've been a full-time streamer for a while now. If you have any questions about me, my stream, or whatever it may be, feel free to ask. I would love to answer questions. I'm grateful that you guys are here right now, and more importantly, I'm excited for the shenanigans that you guys might have gotten into today. I don't really have anything else important to share with you guys. I'm kind of stupid, so welcome in. Glad you're here. Cryptic, what's up, big man? Good morning. Are you using cloud to optimize your stream? The AI? Oh, hell yeah. Diablo 2? Oh, yeah. Do people still play Diablo 2? Respectfully? I haven't heard of somebody playing Diablo 2 in a long time. So, hold on, Ace. Give me a sec. This song is banging in my ear. Amen. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about that name though. Amen. So here's the deal. I am not a hater. Okay. I believe in AI, and I am a firm believer that AI is going to be the future of some things. I am not I do not think AI is bad. However, I have promised my community and I have promised myself throughout the next few years / the last few years that I refuse to use something like artificial intelligence to do something that people can do creatively. And so I have promised myself that I will not be using any sort of AI in regards to my artwork, in regards to my stream, in regards to being a person. I just have promised myself that I would put in the work rather than have some robot do it. I have nothing against AI. Once again, I know this is like a really rough subject nowadays. For whatever reason, people think it's political, which it isn't. But just being open and honest with you, I'm not against AI. I have my brokerage account is like 85% AI account, like AI stocks. Like I love what AI is going to be doing, and I love what AI is going to be figuring out in regards to medically and stuff. I think AI. Medical AI, artificial intelligence is going to be life-changing. I think it's going to find the cure for things, and I genuinely think it's going to be the future. But in regards to the creative side of things, I've made a promise to myself for the past few years, ever since AI has kind of been starting to get a little bit big, is I just promised myself that if I can learn something, I'm going to learn it. Rather than, if I can learn something, I'd rather learn it without using some sort of, AI bot to necessarily help me with that progress. So, for example, you mentioned Claude helping with the downtime of the stream and coming up with different creative online marketing campaigns and stuff like that. That's great, but I'm a firm believer that I can learn that all of that stuff myself. And yes, I might not be the smartest, but I would rather put the time into learning that sort of thing rather than into learning AI. And so I don't want Gino to be an AI fest. I've already seen creators. Some of my best friends use AI thumbnails, and some people use AI graphics, and some people use AI artwork, and that's just not for me. I'd rather pay somebody that has spent their entire life learning how to Photoshop, and somebody how to do an entire thing of Illustrator, or took years and years to get where they're at. I'd much rather pay them for their experience rather than have AI create something like that. Once again, I'm not against AI, and there will never be a day that I talk down on AI, because I do think in the right hands, it is a very great tool for modern day society. But I have promised that I won't use it in regards to my stream. I'm going to maintain the realness and the realism of being a person. If that makes sense. Sorry if that came off wrong, Ace. What's up, user? How are you, brother? Hey, Gino, are you going to do a nighttime stream? Tonight? No. I'm going out on date night with my girlfriend. Yeah, date night. Yeah, date night. Yeah, we're doing date night tonight. Loki going in a labyrinth, kind of scared. It is scary, man. All them damn sounds and shit. You know, they do be scary as hell. Well, I don't necessarily unfollow. I don't know, man. It's hard because AI is such like it's such one of those things that everybody nowadays has an opinion on. I think there is definitely some environmental concerns that we should be concerned about with AI, but at the end of the day, I don't want AI to be something that I rely on. I don't know how to mention it without it coming off rudely. Hold on. After this song, I'll kind of explain the comparison that I'm coming up with. I guess the example that I'm going to try and bring up, and before I mention this to... Hold on. I'll get there, chat. I'll get there. Don't worry. I'm going to get there. Yeah, only Bitcoins is really the only thing, user. To be honest with you. Unbelievable. This guy, Nick, is crazy. So... Okay, I kind of lost my train of thought, but I'm remembering it again. I would bring sample sims, bitcoins, and vitamins. That's what I did. No. Yeah, I did, Nick. Exactly what I did, bro. So in regards to AI, I look at AI in regards to my career very similar to... And this is gonna be a crazy comparison. Just hear me out when I say this, okay? I know you guys are probably gonna fucking question it. In regards to AI in my career, I look at it very similarly as marijuana. And I know what you're saying, Gina. What's the fucking comparison? Marijuana can make your life easier. Some of you use marijuana for pain and thoughts and anxiety. Great, all right. Similar to AI, it can help you, better your life, and it can help you, stop your anxious thoughts. Now, it might not be able to do that because it's a robot, but my point is that it's not necessarily, it's a tool, right? It's a tool that you can use to better your life. Same with marijuana. It's a tool that you can technically use to better your life. Now, like I said, the comparison isn't there, but hopefully you understand my point. My point is that I don't need to use marijuana because, well... Hold on. I don't know if I have a factory key. DK, I haven't used AI once, brother. I've told myself, man, multiple times that AI will not be used in a Geno stream. I did not use it. So, no. Let me explain myself. I meant like promoting it. Well, I have 85% of my stocks are in AI companies. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not a creator that lies to my stream. I appreciate it, but I'm for AI. I've never been against AI. I've also seen AI. One of my best friends actually works in the artificial intelligence in regards to medical field and stuff. He is currently working on something to where he's basically... All right, that was really fucking weird. He is actually working on not necessarily a cure, but his company right now is currently working on the development and the treatment of using artificial intelligence to try and determine factors and reasons as to why somebody might live during cancer treatment versus not. And so I can't hate on that. I mean, I think we can all agree that cancer is destructive and it's terrible. And who am I to hate on medical AI? I do think there is some fields, as I've said before, that AI should not be in. Artwork. I think somebody's creative ability is much more powerful and much more impactful than what AI is currently doing. Oftentimes, AI videos and AI, pictures and stuff like that, they're lifeless. I think we can all agree with that. I don't use it, like I said, and I don't refuse, but I just do not feel the need to use AI in my career, at least yet. Yes, it can come up with a game plan. Yes, it can come up with, different artwork, and yes, it can do this and it can do that. But at the end of the day, I have taught myself everything I need to know until now, and I plan to do that for the foreseeable future. It's not because I'm refusing the change. It's just simply I don't feel the need for it. I don't feel like I genuinely need to use AI to better my career. I think I'm doing good as is. And yes, could I have 1,000 viewers right now with AI and 1,000 more subs and shit like that? Sure. But I would much rather just learn that shit myself. I think AI is the future. Every time that we talk about it, people have a different take. I think AI and artificial intelligence is going to be great for human society. And no, I don't think AI bubbles are going to pop. Hence why I have investments in AI stocks. But my point is that I think in the right scenarios, and specifically a creative field like graphic design or being a streamer, I just don't think AI is necessarily something that I plan to use. I have nothing against it. Some of my best friends use AI thumbnails, and some of my best friends use AI artwork, and some of my best friends, do panels and, different things like that for their Discord with using AI. That's great. However, it is not something that I plan on using just because I like learning the stuff myself. It's kind of like, I'm sure AI will take over the pilot industry and different things like that, There will probably be a day where AI flies your plane and it won't be a human in the cockpit, but that doesn't mean I don't want to go to flight school. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because AI might take over the world doesn't mean I don't want to learn it myself. And so that's my entire argument. I refuse to use AI in my career just because I feel like it's much better for me to be creative and use my brain rather than rely on something to use my brain for me. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, no, like I said, I had nothing against it. No, Timo's a 100%, dude. I mean, my best friends are the same exact way. Dude, my best friend the other day told me that his company just got into Claude or whatever it was. And he said that his job is like 20 times easier now, which is awesome. But it's just one of those things with my job. I just like learning so much, man. I know that might sound crazy. I I don't feel the need for it. You know, I could use AI in my artwork, and it could help me learn some things, but I love learning that shit myself. You know, going back to, I might sound like a boomer, but going back to the days where we learned through the stuff through text and books. You know, and I like that shit, man. I like learning. So yeah, no, 100%, dude. Like I said, I have nothing against AI. Like I said, 85% of my brokerage account is in AI portfolios right now. I can't judge that, dude. Me saying AI is bad would be me lying. But I do think there's some industries that AI has taken over that kind of pain me to see. No, what? DK, I am a nobody. I play video games for a living in my parents' second living room. What the hell does my input have to do with anything of AI's income? Do I like making money through AI stocks? For sure. But my investment in AI stocks is my what is the word? My evidence as to why I agree with them. I'm bringing up my brokerage account not because I want to make money and that I have an impact on something like that. It's because I believe in AI, and I do believe that the AI is futuristic, and I do believe in the power of AI. Gina, that's a horrible take, bro. All content creators have an ability to sway people. You genuinely think right now that me saying that I believe in AI is going to negatively or positively impact the stock market? Is that what you're telling me? Dude, I have 17 viewers. I know where you're coming from, but I have no plan of swaying anybody into anything. Yeah, dude, I am just simply saying that I agree with AI, and I like what AI has been doing in specific fields, that I believe in it enough to buy their stock. I also am in the technology industry where RAM prices and SSD prices and NVMe prices are through the roof. I've seen that shit happen, man. And so I saw an opportunity to invest in those stocks. It's not because I think you guys should too. I said it has the ability to sway people, not the stock market. You might not mean to, but it happens. Okay. Well, in that case, I know my heart at the end of the day suck. I get your point, but yeah, I can't control. Like, I could say right now that I don't know, man, something crazy. Like, I love sucking dick. That doesn't mean that everybody in here is going to go suck a dick. You know what I'm saying? It's just, some people might look at me differently, and some people might try it, Like, you get my point, bro? Like, I just... Hey! 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 I just opened stream. Cam, good morning. Yeah, we did exactly what we needed to, by the way. We are good to go. I didn't say anything, man. What are you guys talking about? Chat, it's my end of my stream. It is the end of my stream. I'm going to spend time with my beautiful girlfriend. She is coming over. Peace, Timozo. Have a good one, brother. I'll be here tomorrow, Timozo. I better see you. All right? I better see you, man. Chat. It has been... Oh, you're playing Airsoft. Okay, buddy. Okay. Chat, I love you guys to death. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love, all the support, everything that you guys have ever done. I'm going to try and say this very fast before Nick tries to interrupt me with his stupid-ass sound bits. All right, you're loved, you're cared for, you're appreciated. If you ever feel like you're not, just remember, I love you, I care for you, and I appreciate you. At the end of streams, I like to bring up a very important point that's very deep. Suicide is not a joke. All right, if you ever thought about taking your own life, or if you thought about taking, if you ever thought about killing yourself, please reach out to somebody, whether it be a friend, a family member, a loved one, an individual, or a small-time streamer like myself. I will listen to you. All right, suicide is not a joke. Temporary problems don't require permanent solutions. We lost a 6 month, or not a 6 month. We lost a long-time viewer about 6 months ago to do the suicide. He felt like the only way out was by killing himself, and I'm here to tell you, man. That is not the case. Your brain is convincing you of permanent battles when you are just simply in a temporary war. All right? I love you guys. You guys have a great rest of the day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you. I'm going to go spend time with my beautiful girlfriend. Bye, everybody.